This is game number 39. On the tee from the USA, Matt Kuchar.
There we go, a long time since we had two Americans in the final pair. 17 years when Woods and Duval were the last pair out.
On the tee from the USA, Jordan Spieth.
Going for his third major, and incidentally his second win in a row. He won the Travellers Championship on the PGA Tour last time out, the only man with 3 rounds in the 60s. Perfect. 3 rounds in the 60s, Thomas. If he adds a 4th, you have to think it's going to take an awful lot of beating, isn't it?
Yeah, I have that kind of feeling with him today that that's where he's going to try and get himself to 68, 69. He'll probably be a little bit defensive of certain holes, but yeah, his great mind, I think, is going to stand him very, very well today. That's very well judged there from Brooks Koepka on the first.
Oh, just an iron for Rory at 5. All par so far. Easy pin from the fairway, so he just needs to... Left. I know it's not the right. Will it get through? Yeah, it's perfect, Rory. It's a big hit. That's perfection.
Well, you know where they're standing and it comes down.
Tee back in its traditional position today at 5. It was forward yesterday, tempting quite a number of players into having a pop at it. Austin Conley to save his par at the first.
Perfect tee shot from Brandon Grace at the second. Certainly be attacking this pin. Okay, excellent.
Now Brooks, it's a decent effort from over the green. Oh, that was short and stabby, that one. And to be honest, if they were going to have a chance, as both guys in this group, this was not the start they needed.
What a second in here for Alex Noren at the 6th. This is for birdie. Has he hit it? Yes, he has. Great birdie from Alex, playing with Ricky Fowler. 2 under today, 3 under for the championship.
Ian Poulter at the 5th. This for a birdie.
This should be quite tricky, I feel. Yeah, very quick. Out over that hill, down. Oh, hello. It's only going about 15 feet past. I don't think he had much other option. So sometimes you take all the doubt out. The only thing you can do is hold it. So might as well try and do that.
Really, anywhere's okay as long as it's towards the green.
Jamie Spence out with the final pair.
Yes, good afternoon, Duke. And a very horrible light for Jordan. It's really hanging. He's got to be careful. He doesn't move the ball before he hits it as well. Just chip it down the fairway.
Oh dear, dear, dear.
Got greedy, Sam.
Yeah, we know that's wrong. He's got away with that one, though, Jamie. That could have gone anywhere from that lie. Just got too much club here. It's just a sand wedge, just forward. That looks like a 6 or a 7 iron he's trying to hit there.
Nice one of those.
Strange. It's the first hole of the last round of the Open, and he is leading, but
Perfect spot for Kuchar. One of the best drives I've seen down here. From 160. And as Van was saying, the breeze has really picked up. This hole's showing its teeth at last. A little 6 iron for Matt. Just going to knock it under the wind.
Traditionally one of the hardest holes in the course and one of the hardest in the Open Rota, the first at Royal Birkdale. The last birdie we had was by Richie Ramsey. That was over an hour ago, and the birdie before that was Paul Casey an hour before that. So there's been a lot of drop shots on this opening hole, as we've seen. In fact, double bogey from Dustin Johnson, triple from Hideki Matsuyama, lots of bogeys. This man got his par though, and here he is for birdie at the second.
Up and out of that one, Gracie. Yeah, and that was a good indication after there is a bit of wind. He just had to think about that one an extra time before he tapped it in. Just make sure the ball was completely still. And this is perfect position for Rory. I have to say that this is the part of his game that he's suffering the most with, I think. He's just not getting his wedges close enough at the moment.
he might have to keep that club out for his next one. I don't think he's got a putt from where he's finished.
The final round of the Open Championship. Jordan Spieth leading by 3. Lee Hao Tong a 4 under for the day, climbing rapidly towards the top 5. Top 10 incidentally, and those tied for 10th are back next year, qualified for a place in next year's Open, which will be at Carnoustie.
We couldn't place this ball better for the leader here. Perfect lie from 50 yards. Quite a bit of green to work with. It will come off the left-hand bank. So just keep it left of the flag, but expect him to try to spin this one. He normally plays these in quite low with spin. So a chance to escape with a 4 here for Spieth.
Well, all in all, 15 feet for par is not too bad with the 2 shots he's hit. Well, it wasn't a bad tee shot. It was unlucky to finish where it did, but the second.
Let's see if he's got enough room here, Rory. He's going to go almost off the green now. He's hit, hit that very, very hard. Tricky one coming back.
Trouble at the third. This is third. Played that well. And didn't quite release for him. Down, straight downwind. That should have released all the way up there, but didn't.
Putting up through the swale, Cooch. Uphill all the way, and it will turn a little bit left to right for him here.
A par putt, but no formality for Rory McIlroy at 5. Makes it up. Another par, 5 in a row.
Yeah, he's working hard.
Well, the way Spieth has been putting this week, I followed him every round. It's an incredible putting stroke, especially from this range. He just seemed to dial into the hole. It's almost like there's a magnet on the ball. This is uphill, and it's a little bit left to right. You'll have to take into account the breeze now. There's enough of it just to make a difference.
Just missed. So a little hope for the rest of the field. Bogey from the leader on the first, back to 10 under. Not too clear. Playing partner Matt Kuchar has a little bit of work left.
Well done, Matt. And now the lead is only 2. Got the perfect start for Kuchar.
Alfie Plant, the leading amateur. We'll see him later on at the presentation ceremony when he'll be presented with a silver medal. And he's loving it. He said he's on Alfie's army out this week, and he's played really well. A week to remember. We wish him well in what I'm sure will be a successful professional career, but he'll always remember his amateur week at Royal Birkdale.
McIlroy 60. That's magnificent. That is a huge hit. Absolutely magnificent. That's the Rory we know and love.
Bit like your ball flight, Torrance.
Well, no. Well, yes, I went up in the air and came down. Probably about a minute after mine had come down. I actually hear my drive land now.
Tough hole, second today. No iron, 9 iron today. Driver out for Kuchar. Can't reach the bunkers. There's a bit of gnarly rough down the left as well.
Yeah, that's all good from Matt.
Stand still, please.
It's pretty cool now out here, the breeze as well. It's going to make a difference to the length of the shots the players are hitting, and it's definitely a club and a half win now. There was nothing when we got here this morning. So they're going to have to fight it out today, the leaders. Driver for Spieth.
Perfect tee shot from Jordan Spieth. I think you needed that after a little bit of an indifferent first hole.
Stenson, this is for his par on 3. Oh, it's a poor bogey because it's straight downwind today, the third. That should be a birdie chance, but it's a bogey for the defending champion.
Yeah, it's interesting. Nobody in the last 7 groups on the par. Got to get all the way down to the group with Alex Noren and Ricky Fowler that are both on the par for the day. Everybody else has had a level over.
Well, here's a man under par, Zach Johnson. That's for birdie on 17. Oh, he is good with that stick, isn't he? Oh, my goodness me. Another birdie for him as he goes to the last. 2 under par.
Feel a shot.
It wouldn't keep getting up. He's not going to be near the lead, but he'll be certainly near the top 10.
Get a bounce. Get a bounce.
It certainly did get a bounce. Oh. What a break there for Brandon Grace. That's finished. I mean, a long way from the hole, but he's putting.
He's putting some final round together. Lee Hao Tong. Go on, Alfie. Knock it in for a par. A week he'll never forget. The silver medal winner is the leading amateur in the 2017 Open, Alfie Plant of England. 71, 73, 69, 73. Really good golf. And I think that'll certainly confirm his place in the Great Britain Island Walker Cup team when they go to the States in September. Well done, Alfie. Remember the name.
You'll never forget the last 10 minutes, that 18th hole. Long birdie putt for Grace. It's a good line. It's a good line. I tell you, it's not a bad line. Oh, no! I thought that was going straight in. What a putt from Grace. Well, 3 pars to start. Pretty solid.
Matt Southgate, who played very well at Troon last year, he loves the Open. Another good week for Matty. From one Matt to another.
Same shot as the first for Kuchar, 154, same club, little 6-iron, just holding it up. Front flag, can't go in the front bunker here.
Be good. Be good.
It's not bad. Fantastic shot from Kuchar. Only 2 behind now. And that's a gimme, so theoretically only 1 behind.
Yes.
Spieth's got a 9-iron. He's going to have to hit this under the wind. It's quite a lot there. It's uphill as well.
Yes, there is.
Yeah. Having a little chat about it.
Yes.
All the trouble short here. But he hits his club just under 150 normally, so only 132 should get it there comfortably.
Great answer from Jordan.
That's a little bit early to be remembering last year's duel between Stenson and Mickelson, but we're off to a good start.
I think you have to remember that forever, that duel. I'm not sure we're going to get quite the same golf today. Staring it down here. Oh, so good, and then not so good.
Have that tremendous drive from McIlroy at 6. Second shot. Got a fantastic shot in here in day 2. It was a high fade. This is a high draw. That's another one. Settle down. Beautiful iron shot from McIlroy.
Young Austin on the 3rd. Yeah, good shot. Smart play, just away from the bunker.
Zach Johnson, the 2015 Open champion, on his final hole. Lovely.
Kuchar has made his birdie, tapped it in. So he's at 9. Leader's at 10, but he has a great chance, a great response from Spieth at the second. It's 5-6 feet for his birdie. A few nuts. Energy.
Great setting this second green. It's packed round here, people nestling into the hillsides. Great course for that Birkdale, you know, you can get a great view looking down most of the greens. And what a spectacle they've been putting on for us so far this weekend. Kuchar's tapped in and happy days. A few more of those help. Just putting the squeeze on Spieth, and this is just a little bit left to right, and breeze is going that way as well. So he'd love to knock this straight in the middle of the hole. He's been doing it for 3 days.
Poor one from Spieth, pulled it. One in it. There's one shot lead now. 10 against 9. And a 5 clear of 3rd.
And all those people, and there were some of them in print, who reckoned this was a victory procession today for Jordan Spieth, are suddenly looking just a little bit embarrassed.
This is awkward for Brooks. It's got to go very steep on this. Pop it out. Hit a great shot there. Wonderful shot. Couldn't do nothing more than that.
Still waiting for his first birdie of the round, Rory McIlroy. Quite something. We got it at the 6th, one of the toughest holes in the course. Good try.
Now, Austin Connolly should come off the right here. Has he hit it? Has he hit it? No. Perfect line. Unlucky. It's a fraction short. Definitely a player for the future. Austin Connolly is only 20. Just imagine about 4 or 5 years ago, all his school pals, and they're twice the size of them, and now look at them. Fantastic what you can do when you're good.
Well, game on now. Kuchar with the 3-wood. Bunkers left and right at the 300 plus mark, so anything short of those, it's looking for about 280, 290 max here at Matt Kuchar. Straight downwind, a little bit off the left-hand side.
Thank you.
You're just waiting on the bunker come into view there on the left-hand side. It just kept running and running and running.
The other one just brings those in if you get anything decent, you know.
Yeah, they pushed this tee back, Sam, haven't they, over the years?
Certainly have, Jamie. He's gone with the iron because Wood will bring the bunkers into play, but if he doesn't middle this, he's going to be left with
Just kind of hit a straight when I go too far.
a long second.
Wind hard off the left.
He'll be feeling it.
Yeah, not perfect from Jordan, but it's still okay.
It's been one of the features of the Open this year that the rough really is very light in most places. And they are great believers that the weather conditions dictate the condition of the golf course, and I think that's absolutely right.
He was 5 clear at the Masters last year in the last round. Had a disaster on the 12th, but a wonderful shot from Koepka here at the 3rd. He really needs to hold this for par. Bogeyed the first, missed a short one. He knocked this in. He sure can. That's a great par. What a bunker shot he's played there. Great save on the hole. People looking at birdies downwind, but that's a good save.
Zach Johnson for a closing par. Well done, Zach. Another good week at the Open. 266s on Friday and Sunday.
Staring at this, Rory. Yeah, that was straight over the flag, that one. It's a tricky flag on 7 today. When the wind gets up, we saw a lot of birdies there early on when there was no wind. It's quite short. But today, now this afternoon, when the wind gets up, it gets a bit more tricky to get to that short flag.
Jordan Spieth's lead is down to just one shot after 2 holes. Fantastic round by Lee Hao Tong, the young Chinese player. He's been really impressive, already a winner on the European Tour. Impressive for the last couple of years, in fact. He's now up into 3rd, alongside Grace and Conley and Koepka. Mark Leishman having a good day, climbing the leaderboards. Xander Schauffele a 65 today, and Aaron Baddeley a 64. Aaron's been very quiet for a while now. Such a talented player, the young Australian. Well, perhaps not so young now, but still 64 in the last round of the Open. Excellent stuff. David Drysdale there, even today, he's inside the top 30. Only his 2nd Open championship. Scott?
Out to the 4th hole with Brooks Koepka. Beautiful par 3. Heading down into this corner of the golf course. There's a few more trees around. Not too bad, and not his best. You see the balls of our leader Spieth and
64, 76.
the man in 2nd, Kuchar. Jordan just found the rough here. Got to be a little bit careful.
Well, he sent his shot into this hole yesterday from 170. Kick-started his round and gave him a belief. It's 177 today, but you can't see the flag here. If he hits it at 6 inches from here, I'll buy him a drink, Thomas. You know that doesn't come out of my pocket easily. totally blind. Flag on the front right. This is a really difficult shot. If you're doing well to get it in the middle of the green from this lie, it's going to jump as well. He'll want to hit a 9-iron here, but with the front bunkers, he might just try and chop an 8 to the left-hand side.
Easy ball. Sit down. Sit down. I have no idea where that is.
You were right there,
That came out
Jamie.
as
You
a
got to
jumper.
fly up, big bounce on the green. It's just over the green and it's a long way from the hole, but yeah, still a chance for 4 and just needs to kind of try and get the ball in play right now, Jordan, and settle down into the round.
There's some tough pins out here today. Tough pins, and he had nothing from there. Nothing. Kuchar's in a great spot, 139 with a wedge, but even so, it's a tough pin to get close to. This one, deadly accuracy required.
Go. Go. Stay left. Go.
Oh, Matt. I was just about to say it's time to be smart. You had the perfect start. Lie's not too bad in the bunker, but it's a difficult bunker shot.
Bunker so in play with that pin position. We've just been joined by former major champion Wayne Grady. What a start to the final round, great.
Yeah, a bit of a nervy one for Spieth, isn't it, Noren? Yeah, good shot. Set up well for him there at 9 with the flag on the right. Likes to let it fall into the right.
McIlroy. 7. Let's try to get back. Looks like another par for Rory, though. His 7th in a row, if and when he knocks that one in.
Koepka's got a very tough putt here, about 45 feet. Huge swing off his left.
Lee Hao Tong at 17. Long putt from the front of the green, but it is for eagle. He'll not be thinking of eagle. He'll be just looking for a good, solid 2-putt for birdie, I'm sure. But it might be eagle. Oh. He's good, this. I've seen a lot of him over the last year or so on the European Tour. Very likeable character, speaks great English, great sense of humour, and he can play, believe me.
Well, I think Kuchar's going to go first. He's doing a lot of rehearsals. He's got a good lie, but this is difficult. He's got to get it up pretty quick, and it's all downhill to the flag. I'm not sure he can spin it out of this lie. Do well to get it to 5 feet from here. It's a tough one.
Are you a bit surprised there, Thomas, that Spieth let Kuchar go first?
No, I think this early in the round, if Jordan, I think Jordan would be thinking about putting it. So this early in the round, they're just pretty much concentrating about their own thing. As you get further on in the round, all those things come into play. It's just
Greens today running once again at 10 feet, which has been the target speed all week from the RNA. The greens were either double or triple cut overnight to maintain them at that target pace. Slightly firmer than they were yesterday.
Yeah, I think there's been a lot of sunshine today. I think it's just sapping the moisture out of them. We'll see as the day goes on, the ball landing and releasing a little bit more.
Well, it's a long one, putting up this green for Spieth. And 2 putts. Oh, I bite your hand off for 2 putts here. I don't think it's got a lot of break. It's just the speed. It's uphill, pretty slow. It looks right to left early, and then when it gets to the hole, it might just disappear to the right. But more about the pace, really. If he just aims dead straight, it won't be too bad. And he's just slowing himself down, Spieth here. He's had a good look around, quite wise as well. He must be a little bit shocked with the start he's had. It's not disastrous, but not what he was after, and he's putting himself under pressure.
Well, he's certainly taking his time here.
Good for weight. Just left a tricky one. Connolly, par 3 fourth.
Yeah, he's just leaving them a little bit short today, Austin.
Lee Hao Tong.
Well done. And cheering on in China here now. He's a wonderful player, for a great future ahead of him in the game. Might just be that one. It's gonna take China to major championships.
Kuchar for a Sandy. And put the pressure on Spieth. Had a good opportunity there from the fairway to get it in left of the hole. Failed to do so and paid the price.
He just bogeyed the 8th, but he takes the shot back on the 9th with a wonderful long putt. 1 under for the front 9. This is a testing one for Jordan after a little bit of a shaky start. He knows it as well. It's all about commitment, I think, for him. Trust your line and hit it.
No, there's a lot of players behind him or in front of him on the course that will be taking very keen interest in the way he's started today.
Trouble is, Grace, they've been dropping shots as well, haven't they? So it's Kuchar now is the big threat, obviously, as we go ahead to 5 and Grace. Just a pitching wedge for the South African. Spin.
And it's interesting, as you say, Doogie. There's only Brandon Grace and Matt Kuchar level par in the last 4 groups. Everybody else is over par for the day. It's a bit nervy out there.
Both players making birdie here at 9. Fowler and Noren. Noren out in 31.
18th tee, and this is the 21-year-old from Shanghai. Tall man, 6 foot tall. And gets it out there. Great tee shot. Won the Volvo China Open last year amidst huge celebrations, as you can imagine. European Tour event.
Well, 209 back into the wind off the left. Kuchar's got a 5-iron. It's a big 5-iron. Flag right at the very back of the green. You can't go long though, so maybe he's just playing middle of the green.
Stay left. Get a good bounce. Good bounce. No, it's not a good bounce.
Bunker again.
Put your camera away, please.
Good lie though.
It's a long way for a 5-iron into that wind. Can't fit.
Southgate. Nicely holed. 4 under for his round. 2 birdies in a row.
Well, they're a bit sheltered back there. Spieth's got a 5-iron as well. He's a little bit longer than Kuchar, so he should be able to get it further up the green here.
Oh.
Fly ball. No. No.
That was a miss hit there. So feeling the nerves is Jordan Spieth.
I don't know about you, Graves, but I didn't really see this coming.
No, but once things start to go the wrong direction.
Solid one. Yep.
Man, it looks to be setting the clubhouse target. Lee Hao Tong. Birdied 15, 16, 17. Oh my goodness, and he's got a birdie 18 if he holds that. What a finish for Lee Hao Tong.
Grace for birdie at 5 across the green. Hard break to the right. Oh, wow, stop. Just powered it through the break.
Well, it's been an absolutely enthralling start to the final round of the Open. Jordan Spieth's lead is down to 1. Right, final round 2 from Alex Noren. He's 3 under. Matty Southgate, who was 12th last year at Troon, is heading for another high finish. In front of these huge, enthusiastic galleries here at Royal Birkdale.
Here we are with Alex Noren on 10. He's got a good round going here, Alex. He's trying to stand all over this, keeping it under the wind. Never quite got the strike on that one.
He's got a good lie, Kuchar. He's going to have to go aerial here. He'd like to run it up the green, but he can't. He's got to pitch it most of the way here. Got a great lie, though.
Gonna get sand in her hair here. Some bunker shot. He's keeping the pressure on his playing partner. Now McIlroy.
Just not quite happening for him, Rory. I'm going along steadily. Just can't really buy a putt right now. Here you go. This is for 63. He would have joined in illustrious group of people on that. Van der Grace shot 62. Let's get what a round of golf that is. Finishing with 4 straight birdies for 63. Lee Ao Tong, -6. Clubhouse leader. You never know in golf.
And look at the smile. And to do it in the company of Ernie Els will just add to the delight. Well done, Lee Ao Tong. He's a lovely guy. He really is. And he's one terrific player. They'll be thrilled about that, obviously, in China. He spends most of his time on the European Tour, where he's had some very good finishes and that win last year. Well done, Lee Ao Tong. There's the clubhouse target, 6 under par.
Wow. No, I didn't see this coming, Thomas, at all. I thought he looked so much in control the first few days. I just thought he'd come out and cruise. The others would have to come at him, but yeah. Leishman. Birdie at 15 to get to 3 under.
Well, this is literally impossible from where he is. And that's a wonderful shot. So much downhill off the edge of that bunker down to the hole. It's a big mistake to be right at that flag.
Well, he knows where he stands in the tournament. These big leaderboards on every hole, which give out fantastic information all the way around to all the spectators. He had a little glance at it. Who knows what's going to win now? He needs this one, left to right, just outside the hole, about a ball.
Oh, that was a horribly unconvincing putt, wasn't it? That was very un-Spieth-like. 3 bogeys in the first 4 holes, and the lead's gone.
Well, if I was Lee Ao Tong, I wouldn't be packing up my bags just yet.
Co-leader at the moment has to hold this, though.
Well done, Matt. Great up and down there. Yeah, we probably didn't expect that after 4 holes, them to be tied for the lead. And certainly not in this way.
Final round of a major. There cannot be too big a lead, but I think everyone felt the way that Jordan's been playing a 3-shot lead, he was a big, big favourite, but it's gone within 4 holes. Well, you've got your options here at 5, Austin. So we've got a 20-year-old and a 21-year-old and a 23-year-old, all on the top half dozen.
You make us feel very old there, Doogie.
Me included, Thomas.
His short game has improved immensely over the last couple of years, Alex. Works on it so hard.
Southgate, second shot to 16. 3-4-3. Would be nice to tie the clubhouse lead, and that's a good start.
Koepka to stay at 4 under. Well done. So he's now just 4 off the lead, and the double of US Open and Open is very much on for the American.
Good save for Noren. Well, Noren, Brandon Grace and Koepka have all of a sudden got see a flicker of light. Only 4 back.
A little metal wood for Kuchar. Gentle little par 4 this 5th hole. Sweeps around to the right. Let's get it on the fairway. See if we can attack the flag. That was a lovely low driller from Kuchar. That's perfect. Absolutely perfect. Get over that ridge. Just a short iron from there.
Yeah, it's perfect.
Well, we were chatting before we came out. We said the first 4 holes would be crucial to Spieth. We thought he'd walk away with it. But boys, we've got our answer. Just the iron for Jordan.
Yeah, it's interesting how his mindset is going to change. I don't think for a minute he was going to go to play defensively, but no one's better at playing sensible golf than Jordan Spieth, and that must have been what he was thinking. Just get round there, 1 or 2 under, and let them come at me. Now, of course, he's only tied for the lead. He's brought another half-dozen players into it, and it's sometimes hard, Thomas, when that's your mindset, to suddenly become aggressive again, isn't it?
Yeah, but I think one thing you can guarantee is that Jordan Spieth will work as hard as anyone on the golf course. So he can change it around, and he can go out and do still great things. Yeah, it wasn't the start he wanted. As we just watched Matt Southgate there. And a great chance for birdie on 16. Got a very good round going.
Man who's come through some pretty horrendous health problems a couple of years ago, fully fit and playing great golf again. Second in the Irish Open just a couple of weeks ago, Matt, and heading for another high finish in the Open. Looking down on Royal Birkdale. Thousands of cars in the car parks around this wonderful old course. Record crowds this week. Certainly going to be the highest attendance ever at an Open in England. It may even overtake the all-time Open record, which is, of course, at St Andrews, which always gets crowds for the venue as much as the championship.
There's a bit of danger on this second shot. Short and right. Not much danger on that second shot when you hit it like that, though.
And Rory will be looking at those scoreboards and thinking, if only I'd made a couple of birdies, I'd be right there. He's maybe not out of it. Here's Koepka at 6.
No harm there for Koepka. Last week's playoff winner, Rafa Cabrera-Bello. Second shot to 8. Spin. Still got plenty of holes to go. We have a whole new ball game.
134, just out the semi-rough, which will help him kick the ball down, Spieth, but the flag's back right here. Cannot be right of the flag. Just needs to start in centre of greens, Jordan, if he can.
Looks great, Jordan. Looks great.
That's a settler.
You know, if his tee shot at 1 bounces out onto the fairway and he makes 4, totally different mindset, but straight away there was doubt.
Yeah, that was better, wasn't it? Kuchar, 106, just a little punch with the wedge. He hits a much lower ball flight, Kuchar, than Spieth. Little cutter with a wedge here.
Long birdie putt here for Brandon Grace at 6. Great effort.
Chris Wood. The 17 from pretty thickish stuff. Well, that wasn't too bad, judging by the way that came out. Beautiful, running it up onto the green. This is going to finish very well. What a shot from Chris Wood.
Tricky little par putt here for Grace. Just right centre. One over for his round.
Rory took it out in under par. Well done. Might be the last push coming now. He'll definitely know what's going on the golf course, and if you can get 2, 3, 4 birdies going quick, you never know.
Hawkeye shading. Isn't that clever? Giving you a better idea of the humps and hollows and swales and possible path to the hole for Matt Kuchar. Well, an absolutely intriguing start to this final round. 8 under leads. Players back on 3 and 4. Of whom Rory McIlroy is now one. Will certainly feel with plenty of holes left that they've got a chance. Not much in this. A little bit uphill, a little bit off the right. Or to the right, rather. Oh, gave it a chance. Now we saw McIlroy break his run of pars with a birdie. Let's hope Rafa can do the same. He does.
There's that little Bammers there.
Okay, see if we can turn this rod around. Jordan Spieth to take the outright lead. Thank you. That's more like it. Resume normal transmission.
Money in Jordan by any chance, Greg?
Well, to me, one of his greatest assets is his mind. He's so tough mentally and doesn't leave anything to chance. Now, this is a very tricky little putt down the hill. Safely in, but Spieth leads by 1.
Ahead of them, Brooks Koepka. That's running and running and still running.
Yeah, these two have not really got going today. Back 9 starting for McIlroy. With an iron here. Yeah, he's happy with that.
You know Rory well, Thomas. Does he say things to himself like, come on, let's shoot 4 under, or does he just play it one shot at a time and see where it gets him?
Nah, he will know he has to be aggressive now. His whole thing is about winning golf tournaments, so he will go out there and play without being too silly about it as well. He'll go and play aggressively, but oh, Chris, you don't get many bigger chances for eagle than that one. But he'll go and play it aggressively, but yeah, quite smart, I think, Rory on the back 9.
He's got a chance, though, no doubt about it. Kept to save his par. Well done. He holds out well from that length. Has to, of course. US Open champion. Back to 5 behind. Now the local hero, Tommy Fleetwood. I know we're having to look a little further down the leaderboard than Tommy would have wanted, but I still think his is one of the performances of the week as well, to make the cut in front of his home fans and to play well yesterday. Well done, Tommy.
6th hole. Our leader, Jordan Spieth, 511 yards. Big hole today. And that's the 3-wood, and he's turned this one over.
Where is that going? Is it? Oh, it's among the spectators, which is a break, I guess.
Yeah, it'll be a long way back now. He's expecting to hit 3-wood and try and get it rolling down that fairway.
Driver for Kuchar. Tee's gone back here today. 511 yards this par 4. It's a monster. Big bunker on the corner. You need to avoid. He's hit it down the left, trying to cut it back. Looks happy enough. Slow down.
More space, buddy. More space, buddy. Come on, Charlie.
Yeah, I think that ball of Matt Kuchar found a bunker. And we're actually hearing it's on the bank of the bunker, not in it. And it's all down to the stance.
7th green, par 3, Brandon Grace, coming off bogey at 6. Putt for par. Don't want to be dropping them now. Drops him back to 3 under. After he makes this, of course.
First bogey of the round for Alex Noren. Final round of the Open, and only one in it at the top of the leaderboard. Jordan Spieth leads by 1 from Matt Kuchar, by 3 from Lee Hao Tong with a superb 63. 2 players at 4 under, 5 at 3 under. 65 from Xander Schauffele, a recent winner on the PGA Tour. 66, Zach Johnson for the second time this week, did it in the worst of the weather on Friday. And Charlie Hoffman finishes with a 67. 67 too for Adam Scott. Aaron Badley, 64. And good rounds too from Berger and Westwood. Bubba Watson in with an even par 70. Further down, Russell Henley, Webb Simpson, Laurie Cantor, all shooting under par in this final round to climb the leaderboard. Let's get to the 7th tee and Brooks Koepka.
That's nasty now. It's gone all the way to the back of the bunker on the downslope. He's had a couple of iffy ones. Now Rory, second shot to 10. Took double here yesterday. Not one of his best.
Cabrera Bello having got his first birdie of the round at 8. Second now to 9.
He's been quite fortunate there, Rafi, with the lie. See, he could even get spin on the ball. That's a smart play into the middle of the green.
Dogleg left to right 6, such a tough hole. Kuchar on the bank of the bunker. If you're wondering what's happened to Henrik Stenson, by the way, he's a couple over for the round and back at 1 under for the championship. Dustin Johnson 3 over for the round and back at even par.
Thank you. Please, phones away, guys, please. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. What do you have to win?
Well, he hit his tee shot 265 and he's got 262 left. I can't believe there's been too many birdies on this hole today. It's a brute of a par 4. He's got an awkward stance, Spieth, but he's having a go at it. He's only got 230 the front, but it's into a pretty strong breeze off the right-hand side. A couple of horrible little bunkers just short as well, and some rough right and left. So not only does he need a lot of power, he needs a lot of accuracy with his shot.
Well, he tried to chase it up there.
I think he'd probably take that. Worst places to be.
Yeah, much better result than the bunker. It's a long pitch and run.
Whatever time of the day it is, wherever you are in the world, I'm sure you're enjoying the final round of the 146 Open Championship. Thomas Bjorn and Wayne Grady alongside me, Dougie Donnelly, Van Phillips and Jamie Spence are on course. Sam Torrance and Tony Johnson will be joining us later.
Yeah. Look what he's got in his hand, Thomas.
Well, I can't really believe it, but that is the ball. Actually, you could see the ball, so I think it's just sometimes these utility clubs, hybrids, are quite handy in these situations. You can just dink it forward. That came out high.
Yeah.
There's not much dink about that one. Oh dear.
That came down from a great height, didn't it?
Yeah, not too bad, that lie, actually. There you go. Just pop it out. Hold on to that golf club so it doesn't wrap. I think he'd been quite happy when he struck it. And when it landed, he was maybe not so happy again.
This is big Matt Southgate at the 17th. Good shot. Probably not going to win the Open, a little too far back, running out of holes, but he could record a very good score and at the very least ensure a top 10 and a return to the Open next year.
Koepka had to play it backwards out of the trap to hear this for par. Take a seat. Whoa.
One thing that amazed me this year in this championship is you've not seen many bump and runs. It's all putting from off the greens these days.
hate to think that was a lost start. McIlroy. Well, he may not have a precise figure in mind, but if he can come back and, what, 4 under, set the target at 7 under, he's got to have a chance.
Alex, you've got to get them there now if you're going to make a move. Oh, it's a par for Noren.
Well, talking of chip and runs, that's exactly what this shot is, but it looks like he's got a lot of loft in his hand. Spieth, and the way he's practicing, I think he's going to fly it most of the way. He's got 40 yards from here, straight up the green, pin right in the back left-hand corner. Let's see what he does.
I'd say that's all right, Jamie.
Yeah, one bad. Not bad.
There's Matty in the trap. We'll come back to that. Southgate now for his birdie at 17 to get to 4 under.
Well done.
Oh, the big man is pumped, playing some great golf. A lot of support from the crowds, obviously.
Yeah, he's in the bunker grades. 35 yards of pure pleasure coming up. Horrible length, this one. But then again, the open sand, you get in these links course, is the best. You get a nice purchase on the sand and the ball, get a bit of distance out of them. So, got to chase it up the green here, pitch it halfway.
Yeah, it was always going to be difficult to get it all the way back there. You're always a little bit scared of taking it clean, and then you're hitting it so hard that it goes 50 yards over the green.
Also found a greenside bunker, Connolly. This for par at 7. So he and Koepka both will make bogey. Connolly falls back to 2 under. Ooh.
Well, that's what you call a bare lie. And Grace at the 8th, where the spectators have been standing.
Yeah, good shot, smart play from Brandon.
That's a long way left. That's a beautiful ridge along there. It's a really high point that galleries get a great look at. I'm sorry I gave this away, but this for bogey. He has holed out well, hasn't he, Doogie?
Just been too often for par grades rather than birdie, hasn't it?
Well, between them, they're 5 over.
All right, Matt. It's a good time to hold a long one. He hasn't hit it either. Now he's the one starting to look a little bit shaky.
Arguably, it's really only the putter that stopped him winning last week in Scotland. Second bogey of the round for Matt. This could be a major turning point here at 6. Oh, and again Jordan turns and walks away. He lost a 3-shot lead after just 4 holes, but if he knocks this one in, he'll be back to a 2-shot lead.
Well, a lot of people were lamenting this morning that it might be just a boring afternoon's golf and a walk in the park for Jordan Spieth, but it's been anything but that. It's been interesting at worst.
Here we go, grades. One of your fine Australian players, Mark Leishman for eagle on 17. He's 3 under par for the tournament. This one's set up for a nice. Looked good there for a while.
Just say hello to Tom Smith back in Australia. Hope you're enjoying the golf.
The 62 man. He was knocking these in for fun yesterday. You don't very often get to do it 2 days in a row. Still hasn't made a birdie today. Made 8 of them yesterday.
The golfing gods rarely makes you do that 2 days in a row. Lengthy putt for Rafa here.
To 18, Matthew Southgate of England. A very familiar last day pin position at 18, pretty close to where it was when Padraig Harrington won 9 years ago, and hopefully a 2-putt par for Matt.
In for birdie for Leishman. Moves to 4 under.
Yeah, there's definitely a little bit of hurt.
Tough little shot coming up here, this par 3. What a pin position this is, just 8 on. A couple of yards on the right-hand side. Bunker guarding that as well. 167. Little 7-iron for Spieth. Hold it up.
Oh, come on, stop moving it like that.
Sensible shot.
An appeal from Jordan Smith. But you may as well try and catch the wind.
It's a beautiful look overview down on that 7th hole from there.
An extra club for Kuchar. He's a little bit shorter than Spieth. 6-iron for him, but he does like to play a cut and lead it with this club. Wind off the right.
That's how you hold it up. Well done, Matt.
Hideki Matsuyama. Birdie putt at 8. There we go. World number 2. Oh, triple bogey start. I didn't see that. Wow. Could be costly at the end of the day.
Down the flag, but downwind from Alex Noren, runs to the back of the green.
See the flag there, right over his shoulders. That's where he's going.
It's on quite a narrow shelf today, the flag at 11. Good shot though from Rory McIlroy.
Second to wait. You sure? Second to wait. Wow. That's at about 380 from the tee there.
Yeah, not a care in the world. US Open trophy in the cabinet. Just go out and play golf.
Well, this will get a roar from the crowd if Matt Southgate can hold this for birdie at the last. He's given it a chance. He's given it too much of a chance. He'll now be looking to finish with a par. It's just a little bit too aggressive.
Huge gallery around this 7th green, just gathering spectators as we go along. Thousands here. And this pin position, really, the R&A done a great job this week in the course setup. Used all parts of the green, corners of the green. This is in the front right corner. Spieth putting down the hill, and we'll go left to right halfway, and then straighten up.
Back to the 18th. Come on, Matt, hold this for par. The big man from Southend-on-Sea in Essex. Well done, Matt Southgate. Came through final qualifying at Royal St Ports to play in the Open, and I don't think he's going to have to qualify next year. That's a terrific round. 65. Do you think he's pleased with that? What a weekend for Matty Southgate.
Well done, Matt. Very well deserved. Lovely guy. He's been through so much, as you said earlier, Doogie, and he really, really deserves all of this.
Okay, Kuchar, if he makes this, puts heaps of pressure on Spieth. Oh, Matty, a little more pace.
.449 yards, par 4. And Brooks Koepka made this look like a little chicken putt course. Lovely birdie.
Safely and no problems there for Spieth. Maintains his 2-shot lead. Give them a bit of a break. A couple of holes downwind now.
Well, the pendulum swung one way at the start of the round. It swung back again mid-front nine. And I'm sure it'll swing a little bit more before that Claret Jug is presented. Let's go to 11 and McIlroy. Still 6 behind. Oh, make it 5.
Nice to see the little fist pump there. It shows that it matters to him, everything that he does.
To get to 5 under. And only 4 back hit it, Rafa.
Don't write off Alex Noren, especially knocks this one in. Oh, and he has too. What a 12 months it's been for Alex Noren. 5 wins into the top 10 in the world. BMW PGA champion. 5 back. Chances are he'll run out of holes, but it's another great week for the Swede.
Second shot to the final green for Mark Leishman. Sit down. Woo. Go down. Anytime you want.
Great hole, the 8th, 458 Spieth. Plenty of bunkers down here, though, to be wary of. And it's blowing now. There's a bunker down the left at 270 to carry. It's the ones further on, downwind, at the 300-yard mark. Presuming I'm down here, he must have a 3-wood.
The big dog.
Well, he's aiming left then. He's going to take out this left-hand bunker with that club. He's been aggressive on the par 4s this week. It's looking left.
No, it should be perfect. A1.
It's just a bit different than you, Jamie, that. You couldn't carry that one at 271.
Steady. Couldn't reach it, then might carry it.
That's what I was just going to say. I could hit driver at it all day long, never get near it.
Waste the play today, hit it down the left. Takes out those 2 big bunkers at the right-hand side. Same for Kuch.
Yeah, this is perfect as well. Got a nice kick there. Keep running.
Tommy Fleetwood back home. Southport lad. Long-time member at Formby Hall, just along the coast, where he was invited to become a member at just 8 years old after he hit a driver at a Lee Jansen exhibition. He hit it well. They gave him the little driver to keep, and he's been a member ever since. And now he's up there, high in the world rankings, top of the race to Dubai. What a thrill for him to be back here in front of his own family and friends. The great Southport Sands over to the right. Now we do need a little bit of sun protection today, but it's also a breezy afternoon.
Slip, slop, slap, as they used to say at home years ago. Slip on a shirt, slop on sunscreen, and slap on a hat.
Now you Aussies were never very good at that for a long time.
No, for a long, long time. Yeah, never heard of sunscreen when I was growing up. Fleetwood now. Ooh, would have been a nice way to finish. That's an even par round of 70 and a 1 over total. 281 for Tommy Fleetwood.
Has been the second hardest hole on the course today. First the hardest. Oh, nice little bounce there, but it's long. Mark Leishman, who was in that playoff for the 2015 Open when Zach Johnson won. That's another good week for the likeable Aussie. 65 to finish, and that's good to see because he and his wife have had their own problems to see recently with her health, although they've just become parents again, which is great, and a lovely way to finish for Mark Leishman. Tied for fourth alongside fellow 65 shooter Matt Southgate. The final round of the Open. How good is this? Sam Torrance is back in with Wayne Grady and myself. Absolutely terrific stuff, Sam, isn't it?
Great stuff, Dougie. I think he's just settled down a bit now, Jordan. He's made a couple of good, lovely putt for birdie after a couple of dodgy putts. This guy's had a few saves today. Koepka, second to 9. Totally out of position. He tends to just fire straight at the flags. It's a tough flag, this one. Oh, stay there. No. Oh.
How close is that?
Well, he can't run up and mark it, so he's just got to pray.
.362-yard drive up by Spieth.
Yeah, they say he's not long grades, but having watched him 4th day in a row, he can get it out there when he needs to. Kuchar from 97 yards, much better angle than Spieth here. More green to work with for Kuch. Just whether he can get some spin on it downwind.
Softly. Softly. Lightning.
He's not too close, Jamie, is he?
Well, he is, Sam, really, 79 yards. I mean, ideally you want to bump it into the bank just short of the green, let it jump up and spin, but it's a bit dodgy, that one. I think he'll go aerial, pitch it all the way. He can spin these normally, so it shouldn't be a problem, but it's pretty breezy now behind him. Oh, calm down, calm down.
Right.
So you know someone can shoot down? I think just collided. I didn't have an angle. I
Maybe he hasn't settled as much as I thought. Tough 2-putt from the back of that green, but he's putting into the wind, which would make it a little bit easier to get the speed right.
Rafa's hit it into the hazard on the right of 11. He's taken his drop. So he's got work cut out for him here at 11.
So Koepka's just clinging onto the front of the green here, but he's not far away, probably just 18 feet. Bit of fringe to come through. Just a par. Brooks.
Long birdie putt at 12, the par 3 for McIlroy. Yeah, good effort. 4 under, with 6 to play. He's not out of it from what we've seen so far.
Noren for another birdie at 14 to get to 5. No, he's not hit it. Good putt though, par 5 coming up. Look at those crowds, isn't that magnificent? Making an arena of every hole, every green.
Well, I've got a little bit left to right here for Jordan down the green. Too close to the green there. Sure, I didn't mean to get it that close. Shouldn't have hit it so well. Hawkeye. You've got Hawkeye on this green. It says left to right, does it? I hope it does. No Hawkeye. Okay.
So you're right, Jamie. It's
yeah,
perfect.
of course I'm right. Yeah, yeah. Just testing. It's a rolling putt, up and down, mainly downhill, but not easy putting back into the wind downhill. So pace is difficult here for Spieth. He'd be aiming at the cup left.
Excellent approach putt from Jordan Spieth.
Paul Casey. Second shot at 17. I really like the way he's swinging at the moment. All in balance. Stay there, come on. Great second shot.
Great chance for Kuch, the crowd's favourite. And it's just left edge this down the hill. Breeze will be a factor. Be firm on this, Kuch.
Big chance missed there. Just to get within 1.
Fourth shot now for Rafa at 11. This might just cruel his chances. Unless he can get it up and down, or maybe a miracle, which he hasn't. So 8 feet for his bogey.
It's the only time that Spieth brings his caddy in. He's never not sure in these when he's got a history of these from his college days, we've heard, but
Yeah, Tony Johnson was saying that earlier. I had never really noticed, but you're exactly right.
this really is a tap in.
We've seen him make so many pressure putts over the last few years that you'd sort of take it for granted that that's a tap in, or no problem. Rory, iron off 13.
He's hit so many shots right today with his irons. Oh, he might get lucky there and get a lie. Poor one from Rory.
This is for 5. Okay, back to 3 under. Only 7 to go. Might be a job too much for Rafa.
Masters champion. Let's listen to the applause for him. Just an iron, Jamie.
That doesn't surprise me, Sam. It's down off the right. He's hitting to that left-hand corner every day, down the left-hand side at about the 260 mark. And that's what he's trying to do today.
Sit down. Sit down.
Bit further, but same spot. Needs a good lie there.
Ooh, just a lie you don't need, trying to keep it on the right, middle right, left of this green.
Yeah, it's a nasty pin position there, front right as well. So getting the ball in the fairway here is premium. But it's an awkward angle, this tee shot. Runs diagonally at the fairway. Utility club for Kuch. Missed the fairway on the right-hand side here yesterday.
Well, it's in the rough and the pins. I mean, it's almost in the bunker on the front right. It's a tough shot from there to get close. Shouldn't have a problem putting it on the green. Spieth, on the other hand, has got a better angle, but a horrid lie.
Birdie putt for Brandon Grace. Finally, first birdie of the day for Grace. Bogey at 6, so even par for his round.
Spieth at the top, 2 clear of Kuchar. Fantastic 63 from Haitong Lee Haitong. Southgate, another great performance in the Open. Played well at the Scottish a couple of weeks too. Good finish for Chris Wood, Zach Johnson.
Few good rounds by the Aussies today. Scotty 67, Badley 64, 65 by Leash. Paul Casey for Eagle to get to 4 under. Oh no. That was in all the way, wasn't it? Oh, that's 3 birdies in a row for Casey. 3 under for his round. That's currently tied for 10th with Cabrera Bello, who we have now at 12T.
Likes it. Oh, why wouldn't he go in? Oh, almost. What a shot from Cabrera Bello. Fantastic. Absolute gimme. Drop on it the hole before. He's getting it back here.
Good look up the green here at 10 for Koepka. Sit him. Stop.
Where the tee shots finished at 9. 141 for Spieth, 154 for Kuchar. Jamie, Spieth's lie a wee bit dodgy.
Both lies are good, Sam, to be honest. It's pin position in the wind that's going to make this difficult.
West northwest, pretty close to quarter.
Decisions you make, isn't it? I know you, Mr. Torrance. You go for every flag, even these ones.
Especially from here.
Yeah, smooth, right?
I mean, Kuchar's going to struggle to stop it, but you're right. I think he can get it into the green, no problem with the flag on the front. He's got 154 left. And Spieth's got another flying lie. He's had 3 in a row from this side. Jordan, first to go, Kuchar. And he's going to have to chop this one up in the air, but if he tries to get too cute and leaves it short, that's not much fun. So 9-iron for Kuch. Just a little one as well.
Right. Softly.
Fantastic shot there from Kuchar underneath the hole. Just good shot and a little bit of luck.
I didn't want it to come down much, did he, Wayne? The pitch just on the upslope, perfect to kill it.
Yeah, it's just your feel on if that's going to jump or not. You know? If it doesn't jump, then it's still enough club if I hit it nice and solid, right? Yes.
Got a jumping lie here from 140, went straight across him. Difficult little wedge shot for Jordan.
Yeah, really good there.
2 great shots.
They were fantastic approaches, as Wayne said. So Rory miss it right. He's able to get it here in 2. Long putt. It does come from there. Hang on. Slow down. Not too bad.
Birdie putt for Koepka. Up the hill, left to right. Oh. He's been better at holing out for par today than he has for birdie.
Long putt for Stenson across the green here. Back to level par. Can he get in the red? Yes, he can. What a putt from Stenson. Right across the green. First birdie of the day. So back to +2, -1 for the championship.
It's for bogey, unfortunately for Sergio at the last. It's around a 72. A 2 over par total for the Masters champion. Still floating.
Royal Birkdale after that magnificent tee shot. Just tapping in. Gets his birdie and back to 4 under.
Two fantastic shots into 9. I've got to say, that was impressive from both players to get it that close. Can't tell you how difficult that is. Wind whipping off the right-hand side. Flag 3 paces from the right edge of the green here on the front. Brilliant.
Jamie, great match play situation here. I know we're playing stroke play, but Spieth 15 feet and Kuchar about 8 if he knocks this in. Or if he doesn't.
It's just a little bit left to right, Sam, down the green here. Just outside the hole. Just his length.
Great run at it, touched the edge of the hole, but it's gone that, 2.5, 3 feet past, back up the hill.
Rory for par at 13.
Well, can he close the gap? Right half of the hole for Kuch.
Yes, he can. So Kuch gets within 1 with 9 to play. The cleaning up work for our leader to stay 1 clear.
I thought it broke left to right, but the more I look at it, the more I'm like, yeah, I didn't see left to right, honestly. Just being that way going by, which is what you should trust, you know? All right, you like center, right center? Yes, I do. Yep, mini hole.
Seemed to me when it went past the hole, it died a touch left. So he's called a centre right putt, but it's uphill. Nice and firm, shouldn't do, as long as he doesn't leave the hole.
Beautifully called, Wayne. Beautifully called. We're tied at the top. 9 holes to play, 8 under. Lee Hai Tong sitting in the clubhouse at 6 under. He'll be enjoying this.
Okay. Final 9 on Sunday. Here we go. He called right centre. He just flared it, didn't he? Out in 37 for Jordan Spieth.
Beautiful tee shot at 11 for Grace. That's a horror. Didn't catch any of the green. Just a bit. Well done. That's okay.
(14) par 3, 201 yards today. Beautiful shot. Looked like that was a 7-iron. The wind's down and touch from the right.
Lawrence 3rd to 15 was in the bunker off the tee. Well, it's back in a bunker.
Eleventh tee, driver. Ooh, watch out. Okay, he's missed the bunkers, so and he's on a little walkway. That's where the media walk along the rough. So good break there for Koepka.
That's the tightest fairway in the course, that one. Reception for the beef. And also Casey. One over today, beef, 3 under Casey.
Great character. As I said yesterday, I'd love to get him out to Australia and play. He'd be a big hit out there.
4 and 20s.
Well, he's taking his time on the tee, Kuchar. It's obviously a very important tee shot, this 10th. It's an awkward one. He took it on yesterday with a driver down the left-hand side. Looks like he's got the same club to me from down here. Those bunkers are 240 down the left-hand side. Awkward tee shot, this one. And there's a bit of rain in the air now as well. It's cold.
Ooh.
Miles right.
Oh, watch out. Oh, good break. Good break. Wow. This is a tough tee shot, isn't it, Sam, with the wind into you off the left, because the whole dog leg's hard right to left and the fairway all runs away to the right. Just a difficult shot.
Same tee shot at 11 too, but there's a ditch on the right of the 11th. There was nothing where that went, and he's got a huge break there, tied at the top.
3-wood for Spieth, trying to hold it into this wind, and it's pretty strong now. A little left.
It's way left, this one. No shout of 4.
Got away with that, Sam.
Lucky Jim. It's all right, Jordan. There's no noise. He hasn't heard anything, so.
Long birdie putt for Casey here at the 18, 3 under par. This for 66. Get him into a tie for 4th, I think 4 under is at the moment. Oh, what a great effort. What a good day for Paul Casey. 67. 4 birdies, 1 bogey. 3 birdies in the last 4.
Another long birdie putt for Brandon Grace. Been working on his lagging and been pretty good at it.
Sonia. So Alex Noren's 3rd, come back into the bunker. It's not as bad as it could have been. Not too difficult a shot here, but it is his 4th. Magnificent. We've seen a lot of class this week. They're all the best in the world, but really good shots.
Defending champion for birdie at 12. Yes. Back-to-back birdies. 2 under for the championship.
The beef for par on 18. A huge roar here. Yes, they will.
After 7-9 to here on 14, there's McIlroy to get to 5 under. If he'd have made that, he would be believing.
Two par 5s the next 3. If he goes 3-3-3, he'd be leading.
Big break by Koepka here at 11.
Get off. Get on there. Get left. Strike Brooks and sit. That's there, mate.
Excellent shot from Koepka there. Big putt here for Alex Noren. This is for par. Excellent, excellent stuff. He stays at 4 under. 3 to go.
Just to tap in for Paul Casey, a round of 67, 3 under total. Look at that. The 77 on his birthday. Birthday he'll like to forget.
The rain is on. Umbrellas are up. Jamie, ooh, it's cold and
away, please, now. Cameras away, please.
The all jackets are coming on out here, Sam, including mine, which I managed to bring with me. Good decision. Both got away with it here. 169 for Matt Kuchar. Playing off the ground where all the spectators have trampled it, so no problem, but he's uphill into the wind, playing a long way this. Playing in the region of 190 yards. Been pretty central.
magnificent shot. A little unlucky. He's going to be putting from there about a foot right. It would have gone down to about 15 feet. So good shot from Kuch, made up for his poor tee shot.
Good lie for Jordan Spieth. He's really pulled a good one here. 119, nothing in his way. Just the wedge.
That could have been the break of the day. His tee shot there, that could have been anywhere. He did the same off 6 and got away with it. He's having a tough day out there, Jordan Spieth.
It's been no walk in the park, has it?
No. McIlroy 15th tee. He's not been great on this tee. He needs to hit the fairway today. It's left. He's gone wow. Oh, that's horrific.
Don't pick it up, son. Third shot, 13. Get in. Ooh.
So close. Saw the great second of Koepka at 11. That's for birdie to get to 5. Touch off the right. No. Steady. He's held some great par putts today, Brooks, but he can't get it in.
Tee shot of 12 for Grace, 170 yards. Ooh, it'll look good in the air. It just rode on the wind. Only 6 birdies here today.
That great chip from Claret here. It's for his par. Probably right edge, maybe just outside, depending on the speed he hits it. Just outside, perfect. Good save there for us. An ugly lie he had over the green. Not out of it yet.
Well, this isn't easy for Kuch, coming up over the hill, over this knuckle, down the other side, then up the ridge again. The flag sort of cut on top of a little slope, so really difficult to get the pace here for Kuch, and it's quite a bit of break as well, from left to right.
Excellent speed control, good line too. Lovely putt from Kuch.
Grace at 12. turn. Yeah. Good putt. Good putt from there. Should have had everyone move back before he got there. Jamie, it's Jordan's distance, isn't it?
Yeah, I hope so. Great. I hope he knocks it close after that last hole as well. Left to right all the way here. Turn, turn. Good putt. They've been given the hurry up by the rules official as well, this group.
On the clock or just told warning?
Just a warning, sir. A polite one.
Nothing polite about that when you hear that on the course, is there?
Certainly not. Leave him alone. Goodness me. These rules officials have never tried to win an Open Championship on a Sunday afternoon. They all do a great job. A lot of good characters amongst them. As we watch Jason Duffner par putt at 18.
The Duffmeister.
Nice way to finish.
Spieth looks on. Kuchar holds. And they remain locked at 8 under par.
I thought we were working with Doogie Donnelly. Welcome back, too.
Thank you, Greg. I just took a little break just to gather my thoughts. There's a lot of stress working with you two, you know.
What a coincidence.
Spieth and Kuchar. 8 under par. Lee Hao Tong in with a brilliant 63. That's the clubhouse target. Jordan Spieth only made 4 bogeys in the first 3 rounds. He's had 4 on the front 9 today. Some really good scoring. Zach Johnson's second 66 of the week. The first one actually even more impressive because it came in the awful weather of Friday. 64 for Aaron Baddeley. That sent him climbing up the leaderboard. Now to the par 3 14th. Rafa Cabrera Bello. It's over 200 yards today. Back pin. There's a run off at the back of the green.
Go. 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 Shot.
Straight back into the teeth of the wind here on 11. It's a long one today.
He's hit beauty, Jamie, straight down the middle. Much better than his one off 10.
We haven't got to worry about reaching the bunkers, Sam, that's for sure.
You're first.
Elevated tee shot here. So it just accentuates the breeze, which is in and off the right-hand side. Low driller, that's what you need here.
That's a beauty. He'd been down the left side every hole for the last 3 or 4, but that's a cracker. Side by side. The leaders.
Ray was standing there.
Great width extension on the backswing there. Head dead still. Big wide stands. Great width at the top. And the drive back down into the ball. Clear the hips out the way. Let the body take over. Boom. Excellent.
The stress on that left ankle. Amazing.
Jordan Spieth had just ruined my selfie.
Koepka, 12th hole. Just got riding on the wind like Brandon Grace. Doesn't look much from the tee this hole, but it plays so tough every Open Championship.
Alex Noren at the 16th. And a group of 7 players tied at 4 under. Oh, good shot again.
Jason Day to finish off. One over, 71 for Jason. Started with a lost ball, or OB at the first, so not too bad a day.
Played alongside Scotty Hend, who had a disappointing 74.
Koepka at the 12th. Oh, look at this, look at this.
We're hearing Rory's lost his ball, I'm afraid. 4th shot now. It's provisional to there, up to left as well.
And that, you suspect, might mark the end of Rory's challenge for the 2017 Open. Back-to-back birdies for young Austin Conley.
We saw him last night eating at the Chinese, and he looks even younger than he does there. He's fantastic. What a week he's having.
And they wouldn't serve him a beer, would they? What a week he's having, as you say. Just fantastic. 20 years old.
Money right there. Yep.
.169 for Kuchar, flag on the left-hand side and on the front. It's gettable today with the wind off the right and in. Got a 5-iron in his hand. Matt likes to hit little cuts. Well, we're getting down to the nitty-gritty here. One shot here or there, one brilliance, and they could win the Claret Jug.
Holding against it.
That's okay. Go to that pin and turn it over.
Yeah, it's ultra safe, Sam.
Yeah, exactly.
From here, anyway, down on the fairway.
You know, a little defense.
But I don't think they need to do anything else yet. You know, the tide. Birdie here's not going to win it for them, but a double
Yeah,
might
I got
lose
more.
it.
Who's going to blink first?
I think the storm's kind of pushing it more westerly. No.
Well, Spieth is it. Like
West
since I've
northwest would
listened
be
in.
more bordering. You know. I like this. All right. Playing at least 90. Yeah, just putting Cooch's ball in the flag. Yeah. Perfect.
Caddy straight at Kuch's ball and let the wind do the rest.
Oh, Jesus. Hit it fat. 4! Oh.
Right on someone's noggin. Poor lady there in the blue jacket, I think.
No, I think it was
the guy behind him.
The guy in front and the lady in blue. I think he's okay. He's laughing. He's laughing, but
Jordan isn't.
No.
He's got away with another one, though.
Yep.
Noren for birdie.
Cabrera Bello on the par 3 14th. Long birdie putt for the Spaniard. Should get him into fourth on his own. No, should be a par. Well, I'm quite sure Lee Hao Tong hasn't left Birkdale, and nor should he. He's on 6 under par, sitting in the clubhouse after that 63. The leader's hardly convincing on 8 under.
Very well played from Brandon Grace there. Tough position where he was.
5th shot now, the 15th for McIlroy. That to go back to 3 under.
Our putt for Rafa Cabrera Bello. Stays at 4 under par, 4 to play, and 4 behind.
Well, Kuchar's ball is looking pretty good now, Sam. I agree with you. But he's got away with it here. Spieth, he's got a good lie up there. He's been lucky.
He's got no problems if he's chipping back into the wind. I mean, take these crowd away, look where it goes.
Yeah, it's not too difficult, really. You can just lob it up in the air and it's going to release to the pin. There's a nice little upslope he's chipping into as well, so not a difficult shot. One that Spieth, we see him hold these.
It's not easy on a Monday morning. It's a tricky one back, 3 or 4 feet it looks like from that camera angle. Can't really tell until we get a better look. Oh, it's 3 feet, all right. A good chip there, well played.
McIlroy for bogey at 15. That lost ball really could be fatal though. 5 behind.
Well, it's all right giving a group the hurry up, but there's so many cameras and cameramen and crowd. It's impossible to really get a move on, to be honest with you. Kuchar across the green, right to left, all the way.
What a magnificent putt. Almost like a crown green ball there, touching the jack. That was magnificent. Tough one to get the speed right. He did almost everything perfectly.
Matt Kuchar would be the 8th consecutive first-time major champion if he does go on to win today.
Tee shot at 15 for Rafa. Oh no, don't hurt anyone. Okay, it's a par 5.
Solid. Very solid. Little fortunate with the second, but a great chip and a great putt, and they're tied at the top. As they go to that gorgeous little par 3, the 12th.
Spieth and Kuchar, the 2 Americans, tied for the lead at 8 under ahead of the Chinese Lee Hao Tong, 2 back. And then 6 players on 4 under par, 2 of them in the clubhouse, Matthew Southgate and Mark Leishman.
It's been anything but dull. Doogie, Brandon Grace. Birdie putt at 13. His weight has been unbelievable.
Eight birdies in the card yesterday to do something no one else had ever done. Today, 1 birdie. Lee Hao Tong started the day 12 shots behind Jordan Spieth. He's now only 2 back. Well, again, if you haven't been with us earlier in the week and you're watching this final round of the Open for the first time this year, you might not be aware that the only 2 par 5s in the card are 15 and 17. So I guess there always is the possibility of someone making eagle at one, if not both.
Koepka. Ooh. Well, wrong side of the fairway. Difficult shot, but now he's got another difficult shot in front of him.
Great par 3, the 12th, and Sam was saying. 170 yards today. Kuchar out with a 6. Flag front left. Just has to be past the flag. All the trouble short here, as it normally is at Birkdale. A lot of the holes, bunkers, short of the green. Not many past pin high. Wind off the right for Kuch.
Bite. Bite.
I was going to say 6 sounded like a lot of club.
Softly.
That's not terrible.
Number, right? Isn't it? Yeah, maybe a touch more.
Just can't be short, Wayne, can you?
No, but we've seen a few guys just ride the breeze,
Yep.
mate, and finish off the back edge. So
Goes past you, you know. It's fine. Yeah. All right, come on, you're on. I love it.
Third hardest hole today, the 12th, as you saw. Short left position, which brings the front slope and the front left bunker into play.
Softly. Softly. Soft. Soft. All right. Good shot. Good swing.
yeah, good shot.
Grella, Jordan Spieth's caddy, confidant and friend, has been on the bag for all his successes in the last 2 years.
Now Grace at 14. Up hole today with the pin all the way on the back. And to draw it in, is it drawing enough? Oh, it's a beauty. Excellent shot from Brandon there.
Little fortunate at 15 for Rafa. Can he get it there? No. Anyway, that's not a really difficult pitch for his third.
Speaking of difficult thirds, Koepka 13. What a gorgeous shot. Little unlucky not to release. That'd be a tough putt now. That's a good foot swing, nearly 9-inch swing there. But unlucky.
Ooh, ugly bounce. That's going to be very nasty.
Well, when you hear people saying you've short-sided yourself, I think we'll see that's exactly what he's done there.
Oh, anybody fancy a burger?
Can't beat Doogie's though.
Well, we're told that the weather would turn a little more unpleasant as the day went on, and the plane overhead confirms that. Thickening cloud, a little bit of rain around.
A little bit of drizzle in the air, Doogie, but it's okay. The golf's so compelling, you can ignore the weather out here. This is great drama, great stuff.
Jimmy, can you explain what the caddy's doing for me, please?
Well, it's the aim point. We're just trying to get the slope, where the weight on your toes, where you feel the slope.
But he can't stand on his line, so what can he glean from standing 3 feet of his line?
Listen, I'm not an aim point person, but a lot of guys are using it, and he's leading the Open, so it's working. So, you know, but I can tell him it's left or right. I like to trust my eyes, but Kuch relies heavily on his caddy for his putting. They've got a good relationship, so it's a lot of trust involved. Down the hill, left to right. It's quick when he gets past the holders.
Thanks to the great Wayne Grady, who has left us. A real pleasure working with the Grades over the last couple of weeks. And Tony Johnston about to rejoin us for this final session in the final round of the Open Championship.
So Bay will get away with his tee shot. This is his third at 15. An 8 out of 10 for that one.
To go chasing pins now, obviously. That's gone wrong as we go back in time for Spieth, who's left it short.
I think Jordan would like to go back in time to the first tee. Start again. He's hanging on well, he's still tied. He's relinquished the 3-shot lead to his playing partner Kuchar. It's only level on the day.
Kuchar in the par, and of course sometimes the danger in these situations is you get caught up in a match play battle against the man you're playing, and it's no formality that one of these two is going to win it. It's probably still the most likely outcome, but it's certainly not a certainty. Tony's back with us. Enjoying this, Tony?
Oh, absolutely, Dukes. I'm not really enjoying seeing this man struggle as much as he is, but it's closed the gap. I suppose it makes it more interesting. But I don't like seeing somebody battle like this, especially when it's a really nice young kid. But this is I think this is the biggest issue for Jordan. I think could be right on this, but he hasn't looked confident on the 3-footers, you'd have to say. Better. I honestly think he has issues with the 3-footers, but you know what, his strength of will and character, he manages to get most of them in the hole somehow.
So Koepka's bunker shot here, tough putt off the right. He had to miss one eventually. He's held so many good putts for pars, but that's him back to 3 under.
Rafa for birdie at the par 5. Didn't really scare it, did he?
Austin Conley playing with Koepka, birdied 12 and 13, but he made double. So he birdied 11 and 12, he made double on 13. Shame.
Just a par at 14 for Grace.
503 all up, this par 4, 13th. Kuchar. Trying to hit it down the left and just let it drift. Has it gone too far?
Well, he's got a great lie, Jamie. 20 yards right of the bunker. Shouldn't be a problem to run it in front left somewhere.
And that's been Spieth's policy on this hole all week. He's been smashing it down the right-hand side in the rough, taking those 3 bunkers down the right out of play totally, and staying well clear of the ones on the left. Let's see if he does it here today. He's been aiming down the right here every day.
This is so far right. He's letting another ball now. My goodness
that's
me.
over the spectators.
Oh dear, yeah, this is catastrophic.
I think they found it, but it's a long way right, fellas.
I mean, we're looking at 4 foot high rough, Jamie, where they think they've got the ball.
Yeah, I think they've got it, but that is miles right here. Wind is off the left, but even so.
He really lashes at this one. We're having another look at it here. All good at the top. Good turn, in good position, but he really goes at this one. In slow motion, we're probably not going to see how hard he goes at it, but... Didn't look too bad there.
No, you do wonder sometimes, Sam, with these metal drivers, you get a bit of water between club and ball. There's not much grooving on the face, and it can just slide off the face and come off like a flyer and just go absolutely off into the wild blue yonder.
I can't wait to hear from Jamie.
Plot thickens.
McIlroy bunkered at 16. Yeah, lovely. Has to go for everything.
So unlucky with the second there. It was a gorgeous iron shot drawing in on the flag all the time. Just caught the top edge of the green and fell back into the bunker.
Koepka from about 25 feet here, everything just moving from his left to right for birdie.
Nora, 17th. fourth on his own. No, it's not going to turn back. Oh, he's left it short as well. Poor putt there from Alex. Normally so aggressive. Tied for fourth at the moment.
Par putt for Rory. And she goes. Last week was the first week that he's actually resorted to one of these greens reading books. We did say in Ireland that his reading of greens looked to be substandard, and I think maybe it's dawned on him.
Jordan Spieth in a bit of trouble at 13, tied for the lead in the final round of the Open with Matt Kuchar. Li Haotong of China, 63 earlier, and he's in third. 5 players on 4 under. The first continental European, or first Frenchman to win, in fact, both, was 1907 at Hoylake. That was Arnaud Massy. It was 72 years before another continental European won the Open. That, of course, was Seve. And there's one or two that are not entirely out of it yet. Austin Conley, 4 over today, I'm afraid. Richie Ramsey, another, is having a disappointing day. Currently 3 over par.
Oh, hang on. Hang on. Oh, what an eagle.
Oh, he loved that one. Back to 1 over for the round, and now 1 under for the championship.
That was the only place he could land at to have a prayer of holding that shot, and landed it on a sixpence. Stunning shot.
You were renowned as one of the great bunker players, Tony. You were impressed with that one, I know. It's a cracker. Go on, Jamie. What's the latest on Jordan Spieth's ball then?
Well, they're saying it's gone the other side of the dunes now, that it hit somebody and went over there, and they're all scrambling over there. I'm going over there as well. But they haven't found it yet, is the answer.
He's looking at a ball now, Jamie.
I think they've found a ball. They're just waiting for Jordan to confirm that it's his ball. And it looks as if it is his ball. But how on earth he gets a line from here?
It's carnage down here, I've got to tell you. In these bushes, absolute carnage.
Jamie, that must be 100 yards right of the fairway at least, where it's finished.
If that's it.
Does he have a way back to the fairway, Jamie? I mean, he's literally on a rock face.
Sam, I need some crampons to get over that hill, mate.
He needs them to stay on it. Well, there we are. We can get a better idea now of where he can go. But even sideways is quite a hit. But that will be the easiest stance to hit the ball, is sideways to the left. Well, we'll just watch this unfold. My goodness me.
Marshall's desperately trying to clear the spectators along the fairway who don't realise that they're right in the firing line.
He's on top of the world there, but he's not feeling it. He's nearly higher than the Blackpool Tower.
Uh-oh. Got the rules official scrambling up beside him.
And considering they've already been told to hurry up, this is not going to help.
Well, it's not as if there's anybody behind them.
Remember to note at 5 o'clock, do you?
Wirecam giving us some spectacular pictures. That's not somewhere that you'd ever plan to find a golf ball.
How on earth did they find it?
Meanwhile, back to Matt Kuchar.
Here. Kuchar, he'll be so excited now with Leader over the hill.
Fight. Soft play. Fight.
Magnificent. Flyer, bite, whatever. It's magnificent.
Oh, just cranking up the pressure a couple of notches on Jordan Spieth. Now we'll get two rules officials there. Hear from Jamie in a moment, but let's go ahead to 18 and Alex Noren, one of the big group of players at 4 under par. It's long.
Brennan Grace. First of only 2 par 5s on this golf course. You wait a long time for it. Oh dear.
Good lucky. Good lucky.
Oh dear. It got very lucky. It was a horrible shot.
Great bail. I tell you, the world #1 Dustin Johnson's not having a great day either. He's 6 over for the day. Lovely strike from Rafa. There they are. That's a good shot. Really tough pin.
Back to the trials and tribulations of Jordan Spieth.
Well, they've definitely got the ball. He's just trying to find out where he can. He wants to go back in line here and drop it down on the flat near the driving range.
He's taking an unplayable, Jimmy.
Taking unplay. You can't hit it off that slope, Sam. It's so steep. You can hardly stand on it, let alone hit a ball off it.
Oh my goodness, it's worse than we thought.
Yeah. Listen, you could move it 30 yards maybe, but if he does that, he's just going to hit it in the gorse the other side of the hill. So he wants to get it down on the flat. I mean, he could go back on the practice range unless that's out of bounds. It normally is, but might be an integral part of the golf course this week. But you've got all the trucks in the way as well, the manufacturer's trucks down there. So he's pointing to the practice ground. He wants to go over there. And the rules officials are deliberating this.
So the best he can do is on the green in 4.
No doubt. He can't reach him over here.
And Kuchar's hit it about 15 feet in 2. It's a big change here to the event.
He might have a go at this, but...
No, he's picked it up.
Yeah, good. He could hurt himself.
Yeah.
It's not exactly the easiest unplayable lie drop I've ever seen.
Well, the difficulty is getting the line of sight from the ball to the flag and to go back in line on that point. So I don't think the rules officials thought anyone was coming over here.
And they're not close where the rules official's standing in direct line to the pin. He's 30 yards left of where he should be.
Is that right? Well, that's what they're trying to ascertain.
Yeah, the line straight over the referee's where his caddy is at the bunker 100 yards short of the green, Jamie.
Right, well, they sit at the top of the hill for about 5 minutes and they're now...
See, the referee's pointing there. He's totally wrong, I think.
Absolutely.
He's nowhere near direct line, but the ball... It has, where he drops, it has to be a direct line over the ball to the flag. He is nowhere near that where he's going now.
Well, he's going on the range, Sam. That's what he's doing.
Well, he has been hitting it bad, but I didn't think you were allowed to practice.
Well, he's going the other side of the trucks.
So the range is not out of bounds. That surprises me. Imagine no one could ever have planned for a ball ever being over here.
Couldn't have hit it there if you aimed at it.
Oh.
Lee Hai Tong's down there practicing. He's going to get a bit excited when he sees Spieth coming onto the range.
Oh. Have you finished already? Oh, this
hopefully we'll get that aerial view, and hopefully some referee in the clubhouse is watching this to see the aerial view of the line he's taking. It's a very difficult decision for them, but it's one they have to get right.
Just to remind you that the line has to be directly between the position of the ball and the flag. You can go back as far as you like on that line. Can't move to the rest of the light of it, left or right of it. Wow.
So he's now saying he's going to take that and get relief from that over here.
There's the geography. Jordan Spieth down on the practice ground, heading towards the green that you can see in the right of the picture. Well, John Paramore is the European Tour's chief referee, one of the world's foremost rules officials.
Behind the van, please.
Well,
I don't think I've ever seen anything like this in a
no,
in an
and
open.
the aerial view we've just had, Doogie, it's nowhere near.
Well, eventually they will sort it out and he'll have a hit from somewhere, but Rory McIlroy's on 17. Second shot into the par 5.
Almost a run up and gone in, but it's only 12 feet. We saw Casey there. It's not a difficult putt. 3-3.
Alex Noren from the back of the 18th. Cutting up the slope. Oh, he's got a great line. What a fabulous effort from Alex Noren. What a round of golf. And I'll tell you who were delighted. He's caddy there, Mark Crane from Prestwick, known as Punk to everyone. He's only on the bag this week because Alex normal caddy Lee is not too well. Not a bad week for him, eh? Now Grace.
Oh, superb line. Another 6 or 8 inches of pace. He would have had that.
But I don't know if that's which is closer now, because let's find out where my spot is here. My spot. Where's the line, Mikey? What's it look like?
Right, but they're trying to determine where he can drop this ball on his line of sight.
Yep, that's the green. Yep. Go up there and look.
And having to clear that hill was a job in itself.
Sure, but I'm saying this is still nearer than over there.
John Paramore, the chief sheriff, he's down here now as well.
Yes, wait.
Not easy for the referees in this situation. They've got to get it right.
Where was the original position?
So what he's done here, he wasn't dropping behind the TV cameras on the range, but he's realised he can actually get a lot nearer if he drops near these trucks and then takes line of sight from the trucks.
But I want to go closest to that direction that I can be with my nearest point being to the right.
We need to take relief from the end of this truck.
The end of the truck.
Yeah.
Which is right out here. But I need to drop it to where I can take relief from the end of the truck instead of this being my nearest point versus that being my nearest point. Okay. So is that, where is that? Well, that's in there. So, but I'm saying right here, this is the line. Let's figure out which is closer.
Well, Jordan seems pretty sure of what he wants to do and what he feels he's entitled to do, and there's no one better than John Paramore to tell him whether he's got it right. Meantime, Matt Kuchar is wishing he'd brought a good book.
Pretty much about here. And we're still closer.
And you're still closer.
But what if the ball rolls that way?
We're deeming you to have dropped it here.
Okay. So I don't actually have to drop it. Okay, good. And then so now I'm taking relief from right there out to here.
Well, as Noren taps in at the last, we saw scenes yesterday with the 62 we've never seen before. I don't think we'll ever see scenes like this again. Great round from Alex, 67, tied 4th.
Playing with Ricky Fowler, who was round in 71, and this is Rory McIlroy for eagle to get to 5 under. And he's made it! Now Björk's Koepka. You almost feel as if the Open should have stopped while we sort out what's happening with Jordan Spieth. That obviously doesn't. Play goes on. And just what effect is this going to have on the top of the leaderboard?
He's still got no easy. See, when he takes his relief here, he's still got an awfully strong left to right wind, which means he can't hit it way left over the. I don't think he'll be able to hit it over the truck.
Further back, right?
And the trouble that they all have is up there at ground level, they can't actually see the line to the flag. We can from that aerial view, and Lee Hao Tong and his coach Jamie Goff there behind him. Paul Mack from his management company, the support team are all there and just keeping him calm, keeping him warmed up, keeping him hitting shots. His Open may not be over.
Well, he just shouted out, Jordan, any idea what the yardage is? I tempted to tell him, because we're lucky we know, 260 yards from where he is. He just scampered up that hill, he's fit. I've never seen anything like this.
No, this is getting into Jean van der Velde country, isn't it?
I hope not.
Well, not in the sense that it might cost him the Open, but bizarre scenes that we've never seen before.
Absolutely, Doogie, it's just incredible. You could be careful coming down this hill, Jordan, as well. It's pretty steep. I've still got to clear some people on this hill for him to play this shot. It's going to take some time yet, guys.
Yeah.
Well, it's another chapter for JP's book. Unusual rulings I have made. It's now 20 minutes since Jordan Spieth hit his tee shot. Tony, you've been very quiet. All you're doing is just sitting there shaking your head.
Well, I'm a bit gobsmacked, really, because you know, how's he going to get a yardage? Sort of a line, you know, don't miss-hit it when you're coming in over the gorse on there. I mean, look how far away he's got to. He's got to carry it over a lot of rubbish. He won't be confident with the line. He'll send his man up there to try and confirm.
Isn't the line over these people, though? It's not over the hump.
Yeah, but I think he's just trying to get back onto the fairway. He's 260 yards. I don't think he can fly.
Yeah.
So he's just trying to get back into play here. He's not. I don't think he's going for the green.
No, he can't be. Not from 260 over.
With a hard left to right wind as well.
I think he's going for the green. I really do. He's got the wood out, and it's down breeze. It is off the left, Sam. But there's so much stuff in front of him. Michael Geller's going to give him a...
Okay.
They haven't got a clue on the yardage, by the way.
In line with you is left of it, right? Yeah.
That is the line he's taking, right over that mound that Michael Greller, his caddy, is standing on.
Give me a round number.
So Michael Greller on top of that hill. So he's left of where he wants to be, and he's trying to get him a yardage now.
Right now, I mean, just the click clack is enough.
There's about 1,000 people between this mound and the green.
Just for your own safety. Okay.
I think we need to issue Jordan and his caddy walkie-talkie so they can communicate. McIlroy, final tee. What an eagle. I tell you what, birdie here might just fall a shot or two short, but you don't know. Oh, dear, oh dear. Last thing I needed was for it to dive into the lettuce patch.
Correa Bale, second into 17. He's 4 under. He can get to 6 with a 3 here. Surprised McIlroy hit driver at the last. Oh, he's lucky there. He needs to get in there. Well, this is where we saw Richie Ramsett hold it from, but that was a miracle shot.
Here we go. Going with an iron.
That's remarkable.
He's got it off the range and he's got it over the trouble, but he has just got a horrible chip there. I mean, this is a double drop staring him in the face, and you'd have to think there has got to be a sense of rising panic. Because in about 10 minutes' time, he could be 2 behind. And Kuchar's headed in to birdie range, could be 3 behind.
Well, you're going to see some interesting pictures in your morning papers and golf magazines in the weeks and months ahead. I think the events of the last 20 minutes are going to be turning up in rules seminars for a long time.
Catches the side of the hole, but it goes in for Koepka. 4 under. These guys will all be thinking now, a couple of shots less over the week. Now Richie Ramsey pulled off a miracle. Can we see another one? This is tough. Ooh, trims the edge of the hole. Now that's still a very, very good shot.
Austin Connolly playing with Koepka. Birdied 11-12. Hang on. Say in a second. Well, saw the second at 15 and Gracie's wasn't great. No, it wasn't great. You can see the ball for Rory's here. He can get contact. Can he get it on the green? So dear.
Oh dear. A Garland they didn't want. And the ball in the bunker.
So Austin Connolly, birdied 11, birdied 12, doubled 13, then he's birdied 14 and 15.
I'd love him to chip this in. I'd love him to chip this in. And this is so difficult as well. Got to hit it into the sort of little basin there, kill it, and then it just runs over this ridge, and it's really fast at the end. So the last shot was incredibly difficult, and this one's just difficult.
It's not bad. He's going to have that for bogey, though.
What a 5 that would be, Dougie.
That was such a difficult shot. Matt Kuchar must feel that saying, welcome back, partner, where have you been?
Last thing Spieth needs now is for Kuchar to pop this in. Kuchar goes to 9. Spieth misses. He goes to 6. Hole's running out.
Well, this will be a hammer blow, Tony. A little bit left to right, but not much, you know, this down the hill. It goes both ways. Great chance for Kuch.
"20 minutes since his approach. Matt Kuchar finally putts. Makes his 4, stays at 8 under. He's going to lead. Or is it going to be by 1 or 2?
Gracie. 4th shot. Tell you what, that's pretty good. That is one deep bunker and not much green to work with. Easy to get cute with that. It's back in your footprints.
Probably the biggest putt of the week for Jordan Spieth. He may get a bigger one on 18 later, but this is certainly the biggest so far. That's to stay within 1 of Matt Kuchar. Got it. He's got it. The boy's resilient. That is an incredible 5. Incredible 5.
And maybe the longest 5. 29 minutes to play the 13th hole. But Jordan Spieth, almost unbelievably, only drops 1 shot.
29 minutes of pain, dudes, for him. How brave was that putt? Cabrera Bayo. Unaware of all the dramas going on behind him. Rolls it in for birdie. At 17, he's 5 under.
Needs a birdie at the last to tie Lee Hao Tong. McIlroy, meanwhile, 3rd shot at the 18th. This has to go in to have any chance. So the best Rory can do is to finish 5 under. Lee Hao Tong, of course, already in 6 under. So Rory McIlroy will be not be winning a 2nd Claret Jug. Adventurous week for the former world number 1. This is a bogey putt for Grace.
Cool. That's a magical up and down. Yes, it is a drop shot. But that keeps him just in the top 10. 2 drop shots today, just the 1 birdie. Disappointing day for Gracie after setting the all-time major record of 62 yesterday. This man to remain in the top 4, which he does. And I mean, you know, he looks like he's never got out of 3rd gear this week. And you just wonder when Rory starts firing on all cylinders again, how they'll stop him.
67 umpteen missed putts, a lost ball.
Just amazing. And after 6 holes of his opening round, he was 5 over par. Finishes 5 under. Back to the 18th tee. Cabrera Bayo needs to birdie the hole to have any chance.
He's gone after it. He's given it everything he's got, and oh dear.
That's over the fence behind. It's out of bounds. It's not out of bounds over the blue metal fencing. It is if it's over the wooden fence.
Really like this one, Cooch. Those flags definitely.
Well, Kuchar's just taking his time here. I don't blame him. It's unsettling for him as well, as it was Spieth in that last hole. But he knows what the wind's doing. Just look at the 18th grandstand, straight down, bit off the right, 201 yards. All up, flag at the back. He's got a 6 iron.
Gosh darn it. Stay on the green. Stay on.
Okay, he's on board, but it's a long, tough putt. Over the shoulder that runs in off the bunker.
Zero in on a good target. Good posture here.
Same club for Jordan, 6 iron.
This is just, I mean, it's like we've entered an alternative reality. What is going on here? Chaos and magic and chaos. Can't keep up with us, dudes.
He nearly followed all that stuff going on at 13 with a 1. It was that close. Astonishing stuff.
And he starts walking. He knows this is very, very good. Oh, my nerves. Tough.
Oh.
You betcha.
Just unbelievable stuff. You can't take your eyes off this. Another absolutely enthralling Open Championship.
The variety of golf. I'm speechless with that shot there. Now Koepka, very poor second here at 16. This is third. Almost impossible to stop this.
Yeah, you could hear it. Ground first, then ball. Soul bouncing off the firm turf. What's he looking for his next tee shot? That was utterly amazing. Because he must be reeling.
Meanwhile, on the range, Lee Hao Tong.
I feel
getting
sorry.
bulletins, I'm sure, from Jamie and from Paul Mack there as to what's going on and whether he's going to be needed. It's looking a pretty decent bet that he might be.
Sorry, Dig. I feel sorry for Kuchar. No, I mean, what a shot from Spieth. Almost went in. I mean, come on.
There were those this morning that worried that this might be an afternoon stroll for Jordan Spieth. They were wrong.
There's a huge TV screen on the range. I'm sure Lee would have seen that shot of Spieth's Koepka. Par putt. This would be some up and down. No, slides by. Hasn't been his day.
That's got to be one of the best bogeys on that 13, just thinking about it again, you've ever seen. That up and down was something else. That was impossible, that chip he had in the last Spieth. And what a great shot. Kuchar, right to left early, then pretty straight. Boy, great golf.
Fantastic putt from Kuch. So the worst scenario has not happened. He 3 putts and Spieth holes, so he's at least tied for the lead with 4 to play.
Five pars in the back nine for Matt Kuchar. He stays at 8 under.
Side right here for Spieth, we're hearing. Just the Spence, but round the back of it. He hold a fantastic putt on the last green. Just to go back to the top, tied at the top with Kuchar.
That's just beyond belief, isn't it? A birdie to get back into a share of the lead when just 15 minutes ago it looks as if his Open Challenge might be ending. Just fantastic. They're back at the top of the leaderboard together. The two Americans in 8 under par. Lee Hao Tong waiting on 6 under. No wonder he punches the air in delight. What a response for the 13th.
And that's when the ball's in his hand and he's 10 yards from the pin. Fantastic.
I mean, Sam, this could have almost gone either way, couldn't it? You know, after that last hole, it could be a complete shambles and goes down as a choke disaster. Or he hits that tee shot, goes on to win it, and it goes down as one of the bravest turnarounds you've ever seen. It's amazing stuff.
We haven't talked about his 1 or 2 iron shot from the range. The height he had to get that up. I mean, he just mishits that a fraction. He's back into that hill. However, he's not. It's tied at the top again. Douglas.
I'm just wondering if he does go on and win, will they put a plaque on the range?
I would have thought they would. Dougie. Good call.
Never mind Arnie and 61.
5:48 today into the wind. He's given it all he's got, Spieth. That's a honey. In some way, this is almost as good as last year.
It is, Jimmy, you're right. Yeah, it's just as compelling for different reasons, isn't it?
Absolutely, it's brilliant stuff. They can just about get home here with 2 good ones into this win. Kuchar, same line.
Another beauty. 2 great drives there. Side by side at the top of the leaderboard. 2 clear of the next man. 2 par 5s in the last 4. You'd have to think it's between these 2 now.
You're a brave man making predictions about this round of golf, Sam. Anything can happen, and probably will, as the old saying goes.
What Jordan Spieth, his heart rate has gone through in the last 20 minutes, going up and down that hill. He went up and down it like 3 times. Oh, he's been lucky, Rafa. We thought he was OB. Free drop to here. Second shot. Come on, wind. Come on, Lassane.
Soft.
Oh, not soft, Rafa. Go. Well, he'll have that to tie with Lee Hai Tong.
What an amazing break. If he's just inside the out-of-bounds fence, he then gets the option of dropping inside the chestnut fencing. So he must have been in bounds by a fraction, and now he's got a birdie putt. Stenson. Don't know where we're going next with this. There we go, that's where we're going. Stenson rolls one in as well now. This is just... Sam, is there anything we haven't had this week? We've had the lowest round ever. We've had tough conditions, windy conditions, great scoring, hold full shots, a tremendous finish.
Biggest crowds ever.
It's just heaven.
And there's how it looks. Jordan Spieth and Matt Kuchar still together. And Rafa Cabrera-Bello with a chance to join Lee Hai Tong and continue what has been a remarkable year for Spanish sport. When you think back to Sergio Garcia, Real Madrid winning the Champions League, Rafa Nadal winning the French Open, Gabin Muguruza winning the women's singles at Wimbledon, John Ram. I mean, it's just been fantastic. Can Rafa add to the list? Some great scoring today. Aaron Baddeley a 64. Lee Westwood a 67. Good finish for Lee. Another major passes without a victory for Lee. Tommy Fleetwood battling back brilliantly after such a disappointing first round to finish inside the top 30. Never really happened this week for Sergio Garcia. The Masters champion finished with a 72 to be 2 over. Ross Fisher had a disappointing final round playing with Rory McIlroy. 75 to finish 3 over par. Dustin Johnson, the world #1. Well, it just started going wrong for Dustin right at the start of the round when he had a double bogey. He's currently 6 over for his round.
Two perfect tee shots, up 15 from both of them. 257 for Spieth, 260 for Kuch. Spieth's already eagled this hole this week.
Well, they can both reach easy, and this is the easiest pin of the week, back left. This is where the balls all gather. 260 for Kuch, wind off the right.
Duncan McIlroy was in.
Good club, right? Yeah, great club. Great posture.
3 yards closer for Jordan. 257. He can hit this club pretty low when he wants to. Chase it up the green. He's fluffed it.
His favourite again. 1 and 2 putting. Kuchar in the bunker.
Huge putt for Rafa Cabrera Bello. That's for a birdie to join Lee Hao Tong at 6 under and keep his hopes alive, but it's not going to be 2 wins in a row for Rafa Cabrera Bello. It's been a very good Open. It's a 68 to finish. Currently tied for 4th with Rory McIlroy. But Lee Hao Tong is on 6 under par. Waits to see whether he can still have a say in the outcome of this Open Championship.
Third shot of Grace. A poor tee shot because they're getting up here easily. That's not his best either. That'll go back down the hill. That kind of stayed there. He's got a little ridge to come up over. We've seen Rory and Stenson hold it from there, so it's not an impossible putt.
Well, the Marshals have had their work cut out this week. Record crowds. Not quite, I believe, an all-time Open record, but very close to the all-time record. Certainly the biggest crowd for a tournament out with St Andrews. And everyone who's been here will take back wonderful memories of their week at Royal Birkdale. It really is the Open that's had just about everything. And who knows what lies ahead of us in the next hour or so.
Just a little side note here, Doogie. Austin Connolly doubled the 13th and then birdied 14 and 15. If he finishes 7th on his own or better this week, he gets his card for the European Tour for next season. And he needs 1 more birdie to finish 6th to 9th. I mean, wouldn't that be something? Because that would be great. He's entertained us hugely this week.
I think all the galleries on this hole, Doogie, as well. It's huge crowds here on 15. Love the golf up here in the northwest of England. Kuchar's got a good lie here. There's a little knuckle in the green about 10 yards ahead of him. He just wants to carry that and he'll just naturally release down to the hole, or he could fly it all the way. But either way, it's not that difficult a bunker shot normally.
But no surprise if he holds it. Excellent call, Jamie. He did exactly that, and he's got it within 2 feet for his birdie.
Birdie putt at 17 for Hideki Matsuyama. Beautifully judged, and a strong finish by the Japanese. He had the most awful start with that triple bogey 7 after losing his tee shot at the first. A little light rain following on this Sunday afternoon at Royal Birkdale. And the leading pair a long way behind everyone else. They were warned to pick up the pace early on, long before Jordan Spieth's adventures at the 13th. Match ahead of them has almost finished 17.
Well, he eagled this on Friday. Ball's in about the same position. Left to right early, then it'll go back the other way when it gets near the hole. Come on, Jordan.
You are joking. You've got to be kidding. I mean, that is a cast iron heart.
That is almost beyond belief. He gets away with a bogey at the 13th in a hole that took him almost half an hour to play, and follows it up with a birdie and an eagle. If you tried to script this, you'd be laughed at. It's happening, folks. Brilliant, absolutely brilliant from Jordan Spieth.
I think he signed him. I could go get that.
Brave putt from Kuchar, just one behind. 3 to go.
Kuch must be bewildered, surely he can't believe what's going on here, I'm sure.
He must be thinking, what do I do to beat this guy? And I must admit, I'm still amazed that the practice range wasn't out of bounds in the first place. I don't think that's ever happened before, but my goodness, it was the saviour for Jordan Spieth. Convoluted drop and a terrific recovery, but to follow it with a birdie at 14 and the eagle at 15 to get back into the lead. Wow.
And Dougie, we know it's not finished yet.
Yeah, no. Exactly, 3 holes to go.
3 holes to go, anything can happen. Brandon Grace, this for birdie. It's the roar for Kuch behind, but this is for birdie for Brandon. A little off the right, we've seen. Yep, straight in. Nice birdie, great. Bogey at 16, a good birdie at 17. That's into 4 under overall.
Well, I was actually just about to say that Lee Houghton can probably leave the range now, and he is. He's now 4 behind. Unlikely that Jordan Spieth is going to drop 4 shots in the last 3 holes, but you're wary of saying that the way things have been this afternoon. Let's go back to 18. Dustin Johnson and Henrik Stenson. Henrik gave back the Claret Jug at the start of this week. He was hoping to be represented with it today. That's not going to happen, but it's been a terrific defence by the Swede. He's probably going to finish top 10, which is always a good effort. Wow. Now what, Jordan? What have you got up your sleeve for us here?
There's a plaque on the right up there. Palmer's plaque, 6 iron from a wind bush onto the green.
Is that right, though?
I think he's so pumped up and so ready now. Spieth is going to play perfectly from here in. The tee shot on the par 3 was beyond belief. The eagle didn't really surprise me.
Well, they've walked all the way back to this tee on the 16th, and the galleries are just everywhere, just spilling onto the fairways. Everyone wants to watch this group. Not an easy tee shot 16 with the bunkers down the right-hand side. Wind is off the right though, and that left-hand rough is not a bad place to be.
Well, tee's picked up very quickly. It's left. It's not perfect. It's in the second cut, but not too bad, Jamie.
That's all right there, Sam. Flags on the front, on the right. How does Kuchar feel right now? How is he feeling?
Gutted.
He's only one behind. Made double bogey here last night. But a perfect drive from Matt Kuchar.
I think if we'd said to him this morning, you can go onto the 16th tee, one behind, he would have jumped at it. If you'd said to him on the 15th, the 13th fairway, he'd have said, no, I'll be 3 ahead.
Hit it, Henrik, hit it.
Well, a year ago it gave us one of the greatest Open winning performances of all time. We've seen a differently memorable day today. Kepka 17.
Just finish off. This for the birdie. Okay, it hasn't been his best day, but it gets him back to 1 over for the day. 4 under total, and he's in 6th place.
The last act, hopefully, of the defending champion. Well done, Henrik. He'll miss that Claret Jug, you know. He's taken it everywhere for the last 12 months. And who's to say that one day he might not get it back again? It's not going to be this year. Round of 70, finishes at 3 under.
Johnson just to finish off. 77 for the world #1, a day he'll want to forget.
I think Dustin quite got over that bad start. Double bogey. Meanwhile, back to the top 2.
49, 48? Yeah. So 49, 12? 48 makes a good number. Okay. 40 to 12, 160. Really straight in on this angle, Cooch. There could be a touch of right to left in it, but it's mostly in. So that 60 is adjusted 62 total. Yeah, absolutely.
How much would Kuch love to stiff this one?
Definitely some right to left. Look back at those flags on 18, Cooch. There's definitely a little bit there. Right on that staircase. That's money, buddy.
162 yards to go, but this flag is perched on that front right-hand side. Anything right of this green is going to fall away into the bunkers, and that will not be easy. Kuchar is up against Harry Potter. He needs to pull something out the fire.
Go, stay out.
That's a mistake right there. Makes life a little easier for Spieth in the left-hand rough.
Amazingly enough, that ball stopped halfway down the hill. I think he'll still get the putter on that, so he should make his 4, but he's not going to lose shots here. You wouldn't have
Just on those
thought.
people in orange. I want that posture again.
That's what he said to him. Par 3 tee, good posture, get your posture right.
You can go how far? Let's think about this one.
Yeah, not a bad spot, Sam, just short of the green there, you're right. 154 left for Jordan, got a great lie in the rough.
Just flying 60. It's still okay.
Wind
right?
off the right and in.
Plenty of
It plays a bit longer, it's playing about 165. Just depends how it comes out of this lie.
Brilliant. It's exactly where he was aiming. He couldn't miss it right. Slight advantage to Jordan on this hole, 16.
Par 5, 17th to come. And an 18th, which is no gimme par. Good recovery from Brandon Grace. He's not going to win the Claret Jug, but he's done something this week which no one in the history of the game has ever done. A 62 in a major, and he's still inside the top half dozen. Who's going to win the Open?
Rory 4th. It's extraordinary, isn't it, what we've seen from him this week?
Yeah, it just kind of underlines what I think we all know. When Rory plays at his best, he is the best. And he hasn't played anywhere near his best this week, although there's been a lot of stuff he can be proud of. And he still finishes 4th.
It's been like a Ferrari with diesel in it instead of petrol this week. US PGA coming up.
Well done, Hideki. It's going to be a 2 over par 72 today. But given that he started with a triple bogey 7, that's a pretty good effort by the Japanese, the world number 2. But the golf mad nation of Japan will have to wait a little longer for its first Open champion.
Well, he's got the putter out, as you said, Sam. Putting up the hill, it's just slow, that's all. No real break to it, just got to make sure you hit it, which not easy in these situations, so uphill all the way here for Kuch.
That did go. That's a good putt from where he was. Couple of feet left for his par. Spieth with another 25 feet to go 2 clear. And we know this is going to come close.
Can't hold another one, can he?
Yep.
I think he can too.
He's Harry Potter.
He is. He's magic. Left to right for Spieth. Pretty easy read, really. It's pretty obvious the green slopes from back to front, so he's just going to swing that way. He's see if he can stroke another one in. I wouldn't put it past him.
What can you say? Just the resilience this young man has shown in the last hour is beyond belief. Absolutely magnificent, son. You are a legend. Look at that. Birdie, eagle, birdie after that 13th hole. I mean, come on, Diggy. It's not possible.
No, I'll wake up in a minute.
So will he. You have to feel so sorry for this man. He's given it everything to date, but he's going to be 2 behind, 2 to play.
He must feel like he's been mugged, Sam, these last couple of holes. What Spieth has done has just been, well, just heroic. It's a pretty brave putt right there, too. And yeah, he looks a little bit bemused, doesn't he? What is this guy doing? What is this character? He's not supposed to do this sort of stuff. And he's ready. He wants to get this done now. This is so reminiscent of Augusta this year when Sergio lost the lead, went back and then just showed absolute courage. Look at this. I mean, it is just the perfect putt.
Watch the crowd.
Watch Jordan. He's done some wonderful things in an amazingly short career.
Look at Kuch. Did you see Kuch's face? He was... Oh dear, you've got to feel for him.
You little...
rascal.
Yeah, down off your left.
Ah, just fantastic golf. What drama.
All the cameras are right in.
You guys, all the cameras orange.
Not only are they
Roger,
actually
you
right
got
Full
of
concentration here. This is a dangerous drive, and so is the one at 18.
A little more.
Even the birdie, eagle, birdie. It's not over still. 2 shots in it, par 5, par 4. Kuch won't have given up, I can promise you that.
And he's still thinking clearly. He's just asking to get cameras moved in certain places because he doesn't want to hear them on his downswing. He's got a great golfing mind, this young man.
Playing 565 today. Thread it through these 2 mounds. It's just the 2 bunkers at 317 to be wary of for Spieth. Let it go right.
That's right, Jamie, yeah. Oh, it's right at the traps. Oh, look at this. Where would that go if it had missed the crowd? My goodness. It's hit the crowd and stopped. It's 3 yards from the jungle. But he's okay. He can wedge it forward and wedge it on. Be a tough 4, so doors open for Kuch.
Wind off the left hand slightly helping, so Kuch wants it at the left hand mound and just let it drift. Needs to keep it out of those bunkers, Kuch. Get it on the green in 2. Can make an eagle here, you know. Ben's in a great spot.
Well, just as an enthralled spectator, how good would that be? Kuch eagles, Spieth pars, and they go down the last hole square.
That's quite a tame script for what we've seen.
Now we're just getting greedy. Needs to get a good tee shot away here, Kuch. Just keep Spieth thinking on his second shot.
A bit left. Is it cutting enough? No, this is not going to get out. Oh, no. That's equally as bad as Jordan's. Maybe worse than where Jordan's has finished. So he didn't take advantage of Jordan's tee shot.
Final green, Brandon Grace. Par putt. Which he holds. Gets him round and even for the day. 4 under total. And in a tie for 6th place. And the lowest score ever in a major championship under his belt from yesterday. Record-setting stuff. What a week.
As we all know, he's a player with a game absolutely made for links golf, and he's still a young man. Every chance that Brandon Grace could one day be an Open champion. But for this year, he's going to be happy with a tie for 6th.
Unfortunately, your man Austin dropped a shot. Tony took six at 17, I'm afraid. He's finished in a tie 14th. Not quite enough for his card, but... And the guys at 11th place, they don't... It's the top 10, Dougie, you said? Top 10 in those
Top 10 and tied for
10th.
10th, Sam, yeah. Who gets back next year? Not an issue for the likes of Spieth and Kuchar and McIlroy and Cabrera Bello, you wouldn't think, but it certainly would have been for Austin Connolly. Disappointing 72 for Richie Ramsey to drop into a tie for 22nd, alongside fellow Brit Richard Bland. David Drysdale a 70 and only his 2nd Open Championship appearance in a long career. Tommy Fleetwood, after that awful first round, showed a lot of real courage to get back and make the cut. Sergio Garcia down the field in 37th. John Ram, never really a fixture over a feature over the weekend. Jos Luiten had a poor weekend. He was right up there at the halfway stage. Poor final round 2 from Ross Fisher. He'll be very disappointed with a 75.
Brooks Koepka, 2nd to 18. Here we get him out of the log jam at 4 under. That's not that many now, there's only 2 of them. No. How does he get that much backspin? Downwind out the rough.
Oh, some well-known football players in there. Just slightly obscured there is Wayne Rooney, former England captain, who's just been transferred to Everton. Gareth Barry on the right, I recognise. Footballers love their golf. And a lot of golfers love their football. Main topic of conversation out here when it's not golf.
Sometimes we discuss their wage packets. It's not a bad lie there for Jordan. Jamie.
Sam, if he was behind, he'd have a go at this. 267. He can get into the back of it, but it's dangerous. It's sitting down a bit, but he can get quite a bit of this. But what do you do? I think he's going to probably play between the 2 bunkers, leave himself with sort of a 60-yard pitch shot, or he might even lay up short of the bunker down here, which is 120 yards short of the green. It's a difficult decision, this one, but Kuch can't get there. Kuch has got a poor lie on the hill, so I think Kuch.
Guys, get your back on the corner, please.
I think Kuch is going first.
All the way to the rope line.
They've both got clubs out at the same time, both got the same yardage as well. Kuch can only just pitch it 100 yards or so. He's calling everybody back. But he's only got a... He might be having a go at it, Kuch.
It looked horrific from the telly, Jamie. Like he couldn't even reach the bunkers, the first bunkers. Like he'd just come out short of that.
I remember back on the 6th hole, he had a go at it from an impossible lie. He's having a go at it. Might jump out, chase up there just short of the green, but
Just having a look at his club there, Jamie, it looks like he's got something with quite a lot of loft. I think maybe they're worried about it snagging and diving left and taking somebody out, but it looks like just a wedge or a 9-iron, I've got to say.
I think I want to keep my ball in play here and just keep the pressure on Spieth. No point getting too excited here. He can still make 4.
Exactly, Jimmy. He doesn't know what Jordan's lie's like.
He's not been over there.
No, he doesn't need to be aggressive. He needs to make 4.
I think he's trying to get down as far as he can. He's not just pitching it out, Kuchar. He's aiming left of this bunker down here.
Yeah, he's trying to dig it out, giving it everything he could, and make a big difference if it gets a good lie, which I think he has. That's well played. It was a horrible lie.
That's as good as he could do. Spieth's over the ball. 239 the front of the green, but only 150 to carry this bunker.
A pretty good shot right there. Tell you what, he's threaded it down into the perfect position for a nice straightforward chip. Never a guarantee out of that clingy stuff. Austin Connolly. Third shot at 18. Stay right there. Well done. So he's not going to achieve the dreamed of top 7 or better to get a card. But it's still been a heck of a week for the young man. Only 20 years old.
Wayne Rooney's found something to amuse him on the phone.
Look, lads, we're on the telly.
Maybe replaying Jordan Spieth's adventures at 13.
Kept on 18. Birdie putt for him. Just 1 over for the day. Seems to have had all lots of nonsense going on, but it's only 1 over. That's an excellent putt from the front of the green. So he'll tap that in, finish 4 under.
The US Open champion, and follows it up with a top 6 performance in the next major. Well done, Brooks Koepka. 71 today. And that'll do his world ranking no harm at all. Already at 11 after the US Open win. He'll go into the top 10 after this, I suspect.
Got a good angle here, Kuchar from 115. Difficult to get close though. Flag just on top of the top shelf here. So he needs to pitch it in the middle and just let it skip up. Coming out the semi.
Drop. Sit. Sit.
Not bad.
Well, it's been a fabulous week for young Austin Connolly. 20 years old, a qualifier for the Open. And he's finished 2 under par inside the top 15. Ahead of a lot of the top players in the world. The highlight, the 66 yesterday. And now, of course, he'll have to go back to the Challenge Tour. I suspect it won't be too long before we see him back out in the main tour, though, the way he's played this week.
I think he might get a few invites now from the sponsors. Let's hope so.
Sixty-odd yards left for Jordan here.
Yep.
He's had a good walk up to the green, got a great reception coming down this fairway, so he should.
Correct.
He's going to drive this in low, couple of bounces and spin it up.
52.
He wants to make 4 here, make no doubt about that.
Hey guys, with the early clicks. Come on. Oh man, that was right as I took it back.
What a stop there. That's Tiger-esque, that one. That was awesome. What a stop.
All right, you're all good.
Brilliant stop, that, wasn't it?
And handled it beautifully. Didn't get upset, whatever. couldn't put a more tense situation for it to happen, and he just handled it like it was Monday.
Oh! Terrific. Skips it up the slope, gets it to grip. Still can't believe he stopped on the downswing. I think 90% of guys would carry on through, duff it in the front bunker, thin it in the back bushes. Look at this. I mean, he is just mature way beyond his years.
Fantastic shot. I thought he handled that. That's exemplary, the way he handled that. I can think of a few names I won't mention. Would have been crying for an hour about that.
How many of them in this commentary box?
None of them. There's none of us. No.
Oh, what an open it's been. It's not quite over yet, but it's looking awfully good now for the amazing Jordan Spieth.
Kuch knocks this in. He's got to knock it in. The only way I can see Spieth missing his is if Kuchar does knock it in, it'll put a bit more pressure on him. But
Crucial putt, Sam. This one. This 18's playing down off the left. It's a nice win, that. Can't see Spieth making more than 5 down the last, that's for sure. This is a little bit left to right for Kuch. About a ball outside the hole. He's just having a look there, right there. That's where he's going to turn. Play great, Matt Kuchar. Brilliant golf.
he really has, Jamie. You're dead right.
What have I got to do? Is what he's thinking. Well, I'll tell you what, you got to hold this putt, and that's what his caddy's just said to him. So downhill, he should get it to the hole, no problem, and just a little bit left to right.
What a putt from Matt Kuchar. This is far from a one-man show. That's just brilliant from Matt Kuchar. He needed that. To have any chance, he needed that. And he made it. Jordan Spieth needs this to have a two-shot lead going down the last. And of course he makes it. After the adventures, to put it mildly, at 13, he's gone birdie, eagle, birdie, birdie. One more hole to go. Jordan Spieth set for his third major title, and that of course would leave him going for the Grand Slam at the US PGA.
Yeah, poor old Matt Kuchar's just gone birdie, par birdie, and gone backwards 2 shots. It's been phenomenal stuff, and it ain't over yet.
And if, and one hesitates to say if, in a day like this, if Jordan Spieth wins and goes on to try to win the Grand Slam at the US PGA, he'll have won all 4 majors in the right sequence. Masters, US Open, and only the US PGA left. He'd also be the youngest Open champion since Seve, who won when he was 22. Jordan's just a few days away from his 24th birthday.
Well, 478 today. Spieth took it down the right over that bunker. Hit it miles down here yesterday, 338. Not doing that today.
Iron, Jimmy.
Just an iron, yeah. Don't blame him.
No, that wasn't an interruption. That was a change of mind. Let me just dry my hands, dry the grip. 2-shot lead going down the 72nd hole in the Open.
That's fine. As Jamie said, you can hardly see him taking more than 5 there, so Kuchar needs a 3 at best, at worst, sorry. Driver for him, Jamie.
Yeah, it's not surprising, Sam, and the wind's off the left, so that will really help Kuch. He can just hit it down at the left-hand bunker and just let it go with the wind. Get it down there as far as he can, because that flag's tucked behind the left-hand bunkers on the green.
Right, carried it. It's a good angle for the flag, but it's not on the fairway.
Oh, this is a walk he'll be looking forward to. One of the great walks in the sport. The relative calm and quiet as they make their way through the bushes down from the tee to emerge onto the fairway. Let's take a few deep breaths. The Claret Jug is within touching distance. Let's just look at his performance over the last 4 holes.
Almost beyond belief after what had just occurred.
And at 15, this for an eagle. Just the perfect putt. Go get it, Michael. It's in the hole. I noticed.
It's another one, absolutely perfect, right in the middle of the hole, perfect speed, everything. Just extraordinary.
Then after Kuchar had holed a great putt of his own at 17, Spieth follows him in. So Spieth leads by 2 going down the last. Lee Hao Tong looks to have taken 3rd place after a 63 today. Rory McIlroy, for all his adventures, is going to be 4th. Good finishes for Paul Casey and for Chris Wood. Jason Duffner a 68. Record crowds at Royal Birkdale this year for the 146th Open Championship. They've created an absolutely magical atmosphere for the players to play in, and there's no doubt that it inspires the players.
Sorry, man. You got me, y'all?
One more full swing.
196, 219. Mostly off the left, a little bit of help.
23 years old. It's only his 19th major.
This is going to add to the percentages of leading after the round, Diggy.
Yeah, exactly. Long way back after taking the iron off the tee.
Yeah, he is, Doogie. He's got a good lie. Just that his stance is a bit awkward. Just a little bit below the ball. So you're going to have to go down the grip a little bit.
Yeah, those 2 guys in orange.
That's what I'm trying to do.
205.
220 all up.
All right, good posture again.
Just trying to pick a shot here because you don't necessarily want to hold it, but it's not going to catch a ton of wind. All right. At the green, right?
Yep.
It's missing the other bunker.
Absolutely superb again. Well, no, surely he can relax.
Okay, let's hold up, please. Thank you.
Unless, of course, Kuch
Just be
holds this
still,
one.
quiet,
Well,
thank
even
you.
stiffs it. He's got a 2-putt to win. He has the perfect angle. 179, reasonable lie. Pitch at front edge, release it up to 10 feet, and just put a bit of pressure on Spieth's first putt. The way he's played, Kuch, he really deserves that.
Oh, what an anticlimax for Matt Kuchar.
He can relax now, Dougie, I think.
Yeah, I think so. Just the most unbelievable afternoon's golf. And let's listen to the reception for the champion-elect, Jordan Spieth. Ricky Fowler doesn't want to miss it either. A standing ovation for both players. Jordan Spieth's 19th major, and that's the fewest number to win 3 since Jack Nicklaus, who only took 16.
Been a fantastic week, boys. Huh?
Hard to beat.
And as the name of Jordan Spieth is added to the greats of the game, his name adorns the Claret Jug. We hear that Matt Kuchar's ball is plugged in the bunker. Oh no. Oh, that's not fair.
Well, he's got third sewing up, so it would be nice if a good line had a chance of holding it. Second hole. Sorry. I think it's little wonder I'm a bit confused after what we've watched, to be honest.
What a horrible shot to have to play. I mean, that's just so unfair.
Yeah, coming up there, he'd be thinking, give me a lie, I can still hold this, but now Jordan can relax.
Goodness me. The 8th first-time Open winner in the last 9 years. Only Ernie had won an Open before. But it does end the sequence of first-time major winners. The last 7 majors have all been won by first time winners, but of course it will be Jordan's third.
The marshals are back.
And as tradition demands, he'll mark it and prepare to hole out and become the Open champion.
Tookie, I've got to say, it's one of the bravest. It's the Birkdale bounce back, isn't it? One of the bravest things I've seen on the golf course, that little spell of holes after looking like he was in dire trouble. Phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal stuff.
You'd love to see Kuch hold this, wouldn't you? He did nothing wrong. He really didn't. It's a round of 69 for Matt Kuchar. He'll finish second, his best ever finish in a major. Small consolation, but he lost today to a man who was truly inspired. This is it then. Jordan Spieth, the Open champion, with one of the most stunning last few hole performances we've ever seen to win the Claret Jug. It took him almost half an hour to play the 13th. He took an unplayable. He played it off the practice ground. Somehow he got away with bogey and then followed it with birdie, eagle, birdie, birdie for his third major title, and he's not yet 24. Just astonishing. We saw a last day shootout 12 months ago, which we reckon is the greatest that has ever been, and I believe it still is in terms of quality of golf. But in terms of sheer drama, this one may just have matched it.
Coach there with his kids, lovely.
Well, the story of the 2017 Open will be told for many years to come. Goodness me, what drama.
Shame, he had a lovely hug there with Justin Thomas. It's probably his best mate, but he totally missed Ricky Fowler on his left. Shame.
You know what? The winning putt doesn't begin to tell the story, does it? A little tap-in putt for par at the last. It's what had gone before that is just astonishing. They began the day with a 3-shot lead. It had gone after just 4 holes. And for a little while he seemed to be struggling, dropped another one at 9. And then, well, the story of what happened at 13th is still almost a mystery to all of us. But somehow he got out of it with a bogey. And what followed was virtually unprecedented. Well, the famous white Art Deco clubhouse here at Royal Birkdale has looked down on some wonderful Open winning performances, and today we've seen another to add to the list. Jordan Spieth, in the end, a 3-shot win, and he's the Open champion. Matt Kuchar, the runner-up, Lee Hao Tong, a brilliant 63 to take third. And Rory McIlroy, in a week which saw him 5 over after 6 holes of the opening round, came back to take fourth. Some pretty good scoring in this final day, that's for sure. So we await the presentation of the famous old Claret Jug. And Jordan Spieth will add the title of Open Champion to that of Masters Champion and US Open Champion. So, a bit like Rory McIlroy, who still needs the Masters, Jordan Spieth will need just one more to complete the famous Grand Slam. And I don't think you would bet against him doing it. Sometime. Might not be this year, but then again it might.
Well, it slightly disproves the adage, doesn't it, that nice guys finish last, because we've had 2 fantastic role models and ambassadors for the game here in this final group. What a day. What a day's golf they've provided. We'll be thinking about this for some time to come, yeah, I know that for sure. It's been special.
Oh, we'll all be talking about it, won't we? And I think it is true, Sam. We said last year at Royal Troon we'd never see a better final day than that. We never thought we'd see better than the Jewel in the Sun, and last year was. I still don't think this was better than last year, certainly not in terms of quality of golf, but in terms of excitement and drama and sheer unpredictability, it's up there, isn't it?
Oh, it was so dramatic. The 13th hole, and then the run from Spieth, 14, 15, 16, 17, 5 under par in 4 holes. Quite phenomenal.
The prize-giving ceremony on
Great time for Alfie Plant in there, sitting next to the Plant. But what a feeling for him sitting in the room with these 2 guys.
And wondering whether one day his turn will come. There's the engraver who's engraved the Claret Jug, just delighted that it wasn't Xander Schauffele. And now he engraves the silver medal.
He wouldn't have got it on the coin to go to the medal.
The 2 great buddies, Jordan and Matt, Ryder Cup teammates, as I'm sure they will be for Jim Furyk next year. What a day's entertainment they've given us.
Great sportsmanship too. Fantastic finish from Jordan Spieth. Cooch gave it everything. He did almost everything right, Dougie. Like, what a hammer blow at 16, 15, 14.
Ball hit a guy in the head on 14 or 13. And it was buried down. I thought it was too. And it was buried down. And so I asked if the driving range was in play, because if it wasn't, I was going to have to take no play and try and hit like a 9-iron back into the fairway. When the driving range was in play, I could go back as far as I wanted, and then I could drop it essentially on one of the trucks, and then I could get my relief out to the right side if I went far enough back, and I had 3-iron, I could reach the green instead. But it was so hard to figure out, and I felt so bad for the green, dude.
Jordan talking us through the events of the 13th. You know, for all the world, it's almost like a couple of guys just sitting having a beer discussing the day's golf.
I'm sure Cooch doesn't really want to hear it.
No. Yeah, I'm delighted for you. I just wish you hadn't done it. Unbelievable. He was tied 4th in 2014. Won the Masters and the US Open. 4th and 2nd in the next 2 majors in his Annus Mirabilis in 2015. And this year he's finally got his hands on the Claret Jug. Young man from Dallas, Texas, following in the footsteps of some of the great Texan players, the Ben Hogans and the Byron Nelsons and the Ben Crenshaws and the Tom Kites.
Saw a great friendship between the player and caddy there.
Well, it remains now only for the presentation to the champion golfer of the year. And well done, Alfie Plant, the only amateur to make the cut, so he knew he was guaranteed the silver medal on Saturday morning when he teed it up in round 3, and that's a lovely feeling too. And he played well over the weekend. He'll now certainly make his debut for Great Britain and Ireland against the US in the Walker Cup match in the States in September, and then who knows what he may achieve as a professional. Player's just been talked through the procedure, and you do feel for Matt Kuchar, who played so well today, did very little wrong, but he was just beaten by a player who, when it really mattered, just found something almost otherworldly.
The putt, Diggy on 13 for the bogey.
15 seconds.
So we're all set to go. It's that time again, one of the great moments of the sporting year, the presentation to the Open champion.
Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Clive Brown, the chairman of the Championship Committee, and I'd like to welcome you to the presentation ceremony. Since the last time this championship was staged, golf has lost two of its great champions, Arnold Palmer and Roberto Di Vincenzo. Both were quite simply inspirational to golf fans worldwide and made a huge contribution to this championship. I want us all to take a moment right now to show our appreciation for these two gentlemen of the game. Both these great champions would have appreciated the hard work that has gone into making of this championship. Vital to the success of any championship is the standard and the presentation of the links. I want to thank Chris Whittle and his team, assisted by Alistair Beggs and the STRI, for presenting this course in such magnificent condition. To Jonathan Seal and all the Royal Birkdale members, I want to say this. Thank you for acting in partnership to allow us to stage this great championship, and for your enthusiasm, your support, and your patience. I don't know if you're aware, but there are 1,568 volunteers that have helped run this championship. And I think it's right and proper to say a big thank you to each and every one of those as well. I also want to say that we've broken a record. This year's attendance for the first time in England reached 235,000. And I want to thank each and every spectator for your knowledge, enthusiasm, and passion. Finally, to the players, we salute you. You are an inspiration to us all, but most importantly, to the young golfers of the future. Thank you for a wonderful week of golf. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm now going to hand over to Martin Slimbers, the Chief Executive of the R&A. Thank you.
Thank you, Clive. Ladies and gentlemen, the leading amateur and winner of the silver medal, Alfie Plant. The runner-up and winner of the Silver Salver, Matt Kuchar. And with a score of 268, the winner of the gold medal and the champion golfer of the year, Jordan Spieth.
Wow. Thank you so much. Thanks for breaking the attendance record. That's incredible. We as players look very much forward to this event. It's top class, and you guys make it that way. Thank you very much for coming out. For everybody here, you're the most respectful and educated fans in the world, and we couldn't appreciate it more. I want to thank the R&A and the membership here at Royal Birkdale for allowing us to tear up your course for a few days and the 18th green afterwards. Boy, what an incredible venue, what an incredible open. It was so well set up. The weather cooperated, and I just think we owe you guys a lot of thanks. Appreciate that. There's many others my caddy, Michael, for keeping me in it today after not quite an ideal start. I was getting down on myself, as anybody I think would, and this is as much mine as it is his right now at this very moment, and I really appreciate that, Mikey. You deserve all the credit in the world for this championship. I'd like to thank my manager, Jay Danzy, also my instructor, Cameron McCormick, for being there every step of the way this week. This is a dream come true for me. This is absolutely a dream come true. I was able to drink a bit of wine out of it when Zach Johnson won it 2 years ago, and a lot of people told me that was bad luck. Started to believe him a bit through about 9 holes today. But boy, it feels good to have this in my hands. What an incredible day. Matt, really enjoyed battling with you, buddy. And obviously could have gone to either one of us, and I got the good breaks today. What a great champion Matt Kuchar is, and what a class act. I took about 20 minutes to play one of my shots today, and Matt took it in stride, smiled, and there's not many people I think that would have done that, and it speaks to the kind of man that you are, and you set a great example for all of us. Thanks to the volunteers for coming out, the grounds crew. I'm going to take this back to America, which might upset a few of y'all here, but I'll return it to try and bring it back again. Thank you very much. What an incredible honor.
Ladies and gentlemen, we thank you for your support this week. Travel home safely. Now please welcome your champion golfer of the year, Jordan Spieth.
What an epic final afternoon of the 146th Open Championship. Well played indeed, Jordan Spieth. A stunning performance over the last 5 holes to edge out his fellow countryman, Matt Kuchar. A worthy champion, every champion is, but he's a quality individual. I think the winner's speech said it all. A great example to everyone, encompassing the best virtues of this wonderful game. It's a unique trophy, and every great player in the history of the game's name is on it, and Jordan Spieth will now be added to the list. And now, of course, for Jordan, he has the chance to win the Grand Slam when he goes to the US PGA Championship. And Alfie Plant also with a week to remember. The silver medalist is the top amateur. And record crowds, over 136,000 came here, and sometimes in clement weather. It's raining now as we acclaim the champion, and that's a record for any Open in England. Only at St Andrews itself have the crowds been marginally bigger. The vast ranks of the photographers from around the world who will record this great moment. It's amazing. The Open always seems to produce drama. It always produces great golf and great stories and great champions. Last year we were acclaiming perhaps the finest quality of golf in a final round shootout since the Duel in the Sun in 1977 at Turnberry, when Phil Mickelson battled it out with Henrik Stenson. Stenson becoming the first Swedish male to win a major. That was a day to remember. And so has this been in a different way. Then it was a 63 which won. Today it's a 69. But the drama which followed that incredible 13th hole when Jordan Spieth eventually took a penalty drop and played from the practice ground, and then followed that almost unbelievably with birdie, eagle, birdie, birdie. Matt Kuchar did very little wrong, but he had no answer to that. I don't think anyone would have. It's now 11 wins on the PGA Tour, and his 24th birthday follows in just a few days' time. The great links at Royal Birkdale. I've seen some wonderful opens over the years and some wonderful open champions. Going back to 1954, and Peter Thompson, who's sadly not too well back home in Australia. Hopefully he's been watching and enjoying the latest that add their name to the Claret Jug. His name is on there 5 times. Arnold Palmer, who passed away a little less than a year ago, the winner in 1961. In 65, Peter Thompson won again here at Royal Birkdale, his 5th and last Claret Jug. Lee Trevino in 1971, Johnny Miller in 76, and Tom Watson, the last of his 5 opens, in 1983. In 1991, it was Ian Baker Finch. In 98, Mark O'Meara, who played his final open round here this week and shot under par for that final round. And of course, 9 years ago, Padraig Harrington retained the Claret Jug after his win at Carnoustie the year before. So a list of great champions to which Jordan Spieth has just added his name. It's going to take him a long time if he's going to go round and touch hands with every single one of those delighted spectators. What a day's golf. A 3-shot lead at the start of the day. He'd played quite beautifully for 3 rounds, of course, and many felt that it would be a fairly straightforward stroll to the title. It certainly wasn't that. Within 4 holes, the 3-shot lead had gone. Lee Hao Tong, this impressive young Chinese player, shooting 63 to set the clubhouse target at 6 under par. There was a time when it looked as if there may well have been a playoff.
Thank you very much. Thank you, guys.
And then after all the events of the 13th, Spieth then produced those 4 remarkable scores. Birdie, eagle, birdie, birdie. Matt Kuchar had no answer, even though he came to the 18th still with a chance of tying his fellow countryman. It really is a massive effort to stage this great championship. Many of the volunteers there, the marshals, the greenskeeping staff, of course, do a sensational job. Scoreboard operators and everyone else involved in making the Open so special. Week 2, and we had history made by a South African, Brandon Grace, who shot the first ever 62 in major championship history. And the modern day majors Go back to the first Open in 1860, and no one had ever managed a 62. But Brandon Grace did just that on Saturday afternoon and didn't even realise he'd done it. So it's a memorable Open in many ways. Well, as Jordan said, he got to drink a little wine out of the Claret Jug when Zach Johnson won in 2015 in St Andrews. Jordan was just one shot out of the playoff that year, or it could have been his. And he'll now have the opportunity to drink plenty more. It's his. I've always loved it when the Open champion tells you the story of how you wake up in the Monday morning and you wake up to the Claret Jug alongside your bed, and that's something that Jordan Spieth will have to look forward to as the Open champion. There it is. He wins by 3 in the end at 12 under par from Matt Kuchar. Lee Hao Tong is third. Rory McIlroy battled back brilliantly after that awful start on Thursday to tie for fourth with Rafa Cabrera Bello, who of course won just last week. Matt Southgate, Mark Leishman, Alex Noren, Brandon Grace and Brooks Koepka all on 4 under par, making up the top 10. Well, wherever you're watching around the world, whatever time of the day it might be, I hope you've enjoyed this Open Championship. I can't see how you wouldn't, particularly on this final Sunday afternoon.
If you like this video, be sure to hit the subscribe button and turn on notifications to stay up to date with the latest uploads from the Open.